Hello, it's EDF. Guards and Dragon requested it, and I'm delivering. I'll be playing some of that Conqueror's Bad Fur Day Stomper, but I just want to make sure all my equipment works. I haven't booted up the Xbox in a while. I'll do that over Sunday. Figure that out.
Flying type monsters are approaching. Prepare to fight.
It's those flying monsters.
Must be those bird-like creatures.
Bird-like
Finish
creatures,
the
yep.
monsters with surface-to-air missiles. Powered exoskeletons. Take care of the enemies near the surface-to-air missiles.
They're coming! There's too many of them! How come there are so many? Bring it!
Surface-to-air missiles and powered exoskeletons will cover you. Infantry unit, do not back down.
Hey, Little Munch, hey, Sleepy Dog Zone, hey, Chris Hall and OCDE. Hope you're all having a, well, hope you had a good weekend anyways. We're at the end of it now.
They're shooting darts! Take cover!
I'll assist you from now on.
Hope you had
It'll
a
be
good
my
week
pleasure.
going all.
We have confirmed a pack of the flying types. Be alert.
Heard about the war situation.
Ogre.
They might continue to breed on Earth. Destroy them all.
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
Anti-aircraft missiles can't handle monsters at close range. Infantry unit, defeat all enemies close to the surface-to-air missiles.
We found the aliens' weak points after examining their bodies. They appear to show extreme reactions towards certain pollutants.
What? So you're saying...
They can't handle air pollution.
Oh, that's
We
sick
assume
glutens.
that
I thought
nature
they were
in
allergic
Beijing
to
has
bread.
played a key role.
Hornets take again,
Does it
Zombie
mean that
King,
the
yep.
aliens have never faced air pollution
Man,
before?
Blazer kicks ass.
Enemies are decreasing in number. We're about to succeed.
Confirm the enemy.
There's another pack of the flying type. Watch out.
Captain, enemy spotted.
Some of them are red! We're dead! The red ones must be stronger!
They are stronger. He's right.
We need data on the red monsters. Fire at the red ones.
Hide the Blazer, but the reload will get you. There you go. Cut him through. There you go.
The red monsters appear to be a mutated form of the flying type. Their appearance is
Cody
almost
Nickel.
identical.
Oh, damn. With $10 says his money is earmarked for RC Cola and Moon Pies. Ooh, damn.
Only a few enemies left. The strategy is...
Thank you, Cody Nickel. I appreciate it.
You're good!
If we're picking gas station treats, if they got those, like, Hostess pounded donuts, those things are crazy good for being pure sugar garbage. What invincible pastry is your favorite, Cody Nickel? I'm assuming a moon pie. But the, you know, the indestructible gas station treat is an American staple.
Enemy spotted.
Oh man, I should have reloaded my stuff, huh?
I suppose that's the queen bee. The flying type cannot multiply without it.
So, that is the main source of our problem.
The giant flying type will be called Queen from now on. Attack and eliminate the Queen.
That giant monster is queen to the flying type. Destroy it at once.
I'm trying to think of other gas station-y treats that I enjoy, but I try to avoid them when I can. See, they know the secret of making a good snack is to just make it 100% sugar. Maybe like 1% bread, starchy bread. And to deep fry literally everything, even the sushi. The thing I will not touch is any kind of prepackaged sandwich that's sitting next to the Coors Light. No, I'm good.
Attack them once they're in range. Just focus on your duty.
Blaze says, did Danny make this shit like... Who's Danny? Never heard of him. I love this fucking game, Decoy. It's great. You saw the Sonic movie Stomper. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Cody prefers pork rinds. Those are pretty good. Replace the Hornet with the Slade. I hate to take the Slade all the time, but it's a really good gun.
I'll show you.
It's a large fleet. No sign of them giving up.
Heck! They're jumping monsters again!
Use close-range weapons. We'll take care of the teleportation ships.
Destroy the teleportation ships.
All we have is shotguns. The enemy ships are out of range. Shoot the enemy ships down. I'll cover you.
We got one! Awesome! Get into range!
The enemy seems to focus on dropping monsters in this area. Trying to suppress this area. Things are gonna get rough.
Yeah, these ones move. I was thinking like, wait, there's something about this I need to remember. Yeah, the spawners are rotating now. I get why this game isn't for everybody, though. I think that's why I like it so much. It's like it's made for me and not
Enemy
others.
paratroopers!
Dodge their attack first! I got that! Plasma drive! Output increases!
Blaze the Fox likes salt and vinegar chips. Those aren't too bad. I don't really enjoy those all the time, but once in a while, when they don't have the other kind, I'll eat those. Not bad.
So have the aliens built their civilization free of air pollution?
It's unnatural for creatures that have developed such an advanced civilization to have no resistance to pollution. That means...
They aren't the master of the civilization.
Correct. These aliens are intelligent, but I don't think that they can surpass human beings.
Are they some poor indigenous creatures brought by the creators of the civilization from who knows what planet?
We already know the devices on the aliens are communicators, which are also their life-supporting equipment on Earth. But after some further investigation, we found out another essential function. Those machines will affect their brains and body tissues.
So the creators of the civilization made the aliens into cyborgs and control them, similar to the monsters?
The aliens could also be clone soldiers.
Disposable assets. No one cares if they'll die from air pollution.
Get into range!
If
Not
we
the air
lose the war,
pollution.
that could be our future too.
Drop the frogs then. I'll melt them. Okay, maybe I'll get bit by a big crimson ant, but that's okay, because we get to fly. if I don't push forward, I won't get that juicy health. I gotta run for it. That was a close call, Zombie King. That was not working out in my favor for a minute there. That's why you want the Blaze Rifle. Or, I'm sorry, the Slade. The Blazer's good too, though. I like the damage. It's okay if they chase you. You just gotta turn around and mow them down.
Enemy robots landed in Russia. 200 in total.
What?
Moscow has fallen. It suffered great casualties.
The garrison was annihilated within such a short time.
Oh, this game, it is very simple, but I don't know. It reminds me of old arcade games, just bigger and crazier. Ever seen those 80s, 90s drug PSAs? Oh yeah, well they had the one with the Ninja Turtles and the Bugs Bunny and all the cartoon characters. Bugs like, hey, what was that? You got a joint? These days, Bugs Bunny would be like, give me some of that, motherfucker. Then they'd have Rick and Morty jump out. Oh yeah, they should do a modern one. And just have all the cartoon characters convince you why drugs are great. Flip it on its head. You can have the BoJack Horseman tell the kid how alcohol helps him cope with the pain. And Rick and Morty can come out and say you should vape tobacco, make yourself look cool.
Bad news. Mothership number 8 is drawing close.
Hey, Isabella. I think where the anti-drug things failed, at least for me, was that they made it look like it was a cartoon villain or something really crazy. Like the joint's gonna come out and he's gonna steal all your money. Like, yeah, well, that's true. But the metaphorical sense was way scarier than the reality of it. Years ago, Stomper, that was like a lifetime ago that the Flintstones sold Winstons, but I mean, that was like the early days of television. That's not surprising. Can you believe early day television was slightly off kilter? Yeah, I can believe it. Look at YouTube. YouTube's not much better. People inducing obesity to get eyes on themselves is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
The troops have arrived.
Oh man, this mission.
Let's go meet up.
No need to spy on them?
So we're still gonna fight.
Now we have both the powered exoskeletons and railguns. I like our odds.
I can't believe people say this game looks cheap. It looks high quality to me.
Do they plan to occupy this place and make it a colony?
There's an elevated railway right ahead. Spread out over
Flintstones
there
can't be
and search for
anti-drug,
enemies.
Stomper. They make Flintstones chewable vitamins.
We
Those
must
things are
secure the
drugs.
high ground. Use the overpass
Makes no
to
sense.
confront the enemy. Infantry, move. Don't let the enemy approach the overpass. Infantry unit, leave the enemy to us. You just carry on.
Nowhere decoy.
We let them get close. The railgun is vulnerable. This is the best way.
The enemies are a lot less scary when you use a piercing weapon. However, some of them are a little tanky, require a little extra attention. Oh, Dare was awful, Cody. They'd send some asshole in a sports car to talk to 9-year-olds about cocaine. And look, maybe I was just slow growing up, but at 9 years old, I didn't quite understand what cocaine was, even though they did their best to describe it to me as this, like, ghost that comes and gets you. And then they give you a test, and they'd say, like, what do you want to do with anybody who's addicted to drugs? And obviously you get an A by saying execute them all. So I wrote down, give them the electric chair. And they gave me A's. But I didn't really believe it. That's just one of that's just what the guy, that's what the cop in the fancy car wanted me to say, so I said it. It's more like an exercise in, like, can we get people to just say wacky shit if they think they'll be in trouble if they answer elsewise. I just wanted my A. I don't care what happened. Like, you know, every drug addict that day could have died in a fire. And as long as I got my A, I would have been cool. I didn't care about, like, oh, let's do justice. No, give me my A. The whole entire world could be addicted to methamphetamines and heroin on that day. As long as I got my A, be fine. Because, you know, what do I care at 9? Like, what do you think should happen to people who use marijuana, random 9-year-old? I don't know. Fucking launch them out of a catapult. They're drained to the state. I'm 9 years old. Vote for me. I don't know. I would have wrote that we should put them all, we should light them all on fire in the streets. I meant getting that A, because that was a free class. Usually they would have given me some kind of like assignment, like, hey, read this, you know, 90-page short story, and I want to hear a report on it by the end of the class day. Like, man, I got to read this in 3 hours. I didn't want to do that. But condemning an entire, like, criminal class to death, sure. Easy A. Thank you, Dare. Your cool fucking car really made the difference, too.
Robots! And it looks like they're carrying some kind of weapon!
Hey! Those are robots!
Humanoid robots. The enemy's new weapons.
I think part of the program is, like, also rat on your parents. Like, are your parents doing drugs? You notice them doing anything funny? Whichever kid rats their parents out is going to child hell.
Earth on enemies, but I never thought I would see this in
I mean, you know,
life.
unless the house is really broken or something. Like, I saw Daddy smoke a marijuana cigarette, and then kick your house in. Oh God! Surely that's happened. I wouldn't be shocked. Like, I wouldn't. I wish it didn't, but that sounds just about normal.
Inside. Armor! They're wearing armor!
You get an A if you narc out your parents.
Mothership overhead. Stay sharp.
I'll surely improve your life too if you're thrown into the foster system. Way better than having like a mom who smokes a joint while doing the laundry.
Never seen this type of alien.
What are they? They look disgusting.
They're different from the aliens we've seen in the past. They're not humanoids.
They burn up with the laser just fine, though. It's okay. I heard an alien smoked a joint once. It's gotta go. Just the nature of things. It's a clean planet.
We suspect that the aliens are not wearing armors, but spacesuits.
Spacesuits?
Spacesuits are armor. They protect you from the cold
outer
void.
layer is covered with a protective
They got
armor that
naked
is
exposed
bulletproof.
butts, too.
But its most important function is to prevent
Like to report these aliens have giant asses. Giant asses, I repeat.
So they can move freely in the polluted air. I see.
Our planet is so polluted they had to make little hazard environmental suits just to walk down and shoot us. This says a lot about society. Well, no other computer. I'm listening to music. I don't know. Thank you. I'll restart that later. Excuse me, love when you turn on like a music player. The Windows is like, now's a good time to actually get an upgrade. It's like, no. Computer, I'm listening to music. This is the worst time. I'm using the computer for like a very low powerful convenience. I don't want to reboot it. I'll take that. The laptop.
They're attacking from the rear.
I like having multiple computers. You know what? As much as I hate all those Windows updates, I'll take frequent Windows updates over what the antivirus software used to be. Like, which one's the good one? Well, this one's good. This one was good, but now it's spyware. Like, why is it spyware? Because they sold it to a spyware company. Now all of them are bad. And the McAfee virus guy is dead.
We're gonna die!
It's even weirder.
There's a bunch of aliens!
It's over. Call off the operation. All units retreat.
It's too late!
Oh my god, please be some help over here.
Hide inside the building. Hurry!
Let's hide! Get into the building!
We will send out the rescue
That
team.
is not help.
Stay
Oh,
alive.
one delicious cube of health. Oh, I'm watching my health, Zombie King, but they had me pushed back there. I couldn't go in. Isabella has ever have a fangirl? Yeah, but I usually shoot that kind of stuff away. Look, it's okay to like things. It's okay to like characters, but people, that's a little different. Think about it like this. If someone gets a Batman tattoo, it's kind of weird, right? Imagine if you got like a tattoo of some person who lives like 8 blocks away. Here's my Randall tattoo. You see how like that kind of sounds a little crazy? Maybe that's just me though. The only time I'd accept that is if I invented an iconic character like Ryan Griffin. That would be funny. I imagine the Family Guy people think it's hilarious when somebody gets a tattoo of a character they created on the toilet.
The city is occupied by the aliens.
Anyways, we're now a guerrilla insurgent on our own planet because giant aliens in their anti-pollution biostank suits
They're coming.
are destroying us.
We're doomed if they find us.
Aircrafts and choppers can't get close due to attacks from the mothership. Ground units will come for support, so don't give up. You must hang in there.
I got separated from my men. I'm gonna search for them. It's you. Listen, our guys are hiding in the building, waiting for rescue. Let's go get them.
If you play this game wrong, you don't even get the sick-ass story.
Inside the spacesuit, in order to defeat the aliens. Attacking the spacesuit itself is useless if we don't concentrate our attacks on a single spot.
Looks bad! They'll see us!
I don't know, I think this game still looks pretty good. Even the store interiors aren't too bad. Yeah, it's low poly, but I mean, it works. I think this game has a lot of detail despite being huge.
Those guys haven't noticed us. We might just kill them out of surprise.
Look, there are fewer aliens now.
Escape on your own? That's ridiculous!
Okay, let's do this. But be careful.
Ready for battle.
It's too dangerous to fight all the aliens at once. Take down one at a time.
Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
Get in the truck, boys.
No, they saw us. Run! This way!
Okay, they saw us.
Let's run!
I was hoping I could find more recruits.
Weapons they've
Probably are more recruits to get too.
Shotguns!
I don't know. They don't seem to really be attacking us. Let's run around. Hey, Meeseeks.
Focus on the mission.
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too, dude. Or maybe the people I'm supposed to protect are getting shot. So much for playing it correctly, huh?
Stay away from me!
That's okay, we can kill them all.
This is Spencer. We have 2 survivors.
Pardon me, I was trying to hit the
quick.
mute button to clear my throat there, but I think I
Sergeant,
caught you with a little bit
you
of that.
all right?
My bad.
Sergeant!
Those noises are disgusting. Hey, I found another one.
Quiet, or they'll find us.
This is Wing Diver. A teammate and I have survived. Request for support.
I'm so glad to be alive. Thanks, dude.
Thank God you found
Thanks,
us.
dude. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, bro. Save a few more. We'll have a little army of friends.
Commander is required for the mission. Let's go together.
This is Scout. Looks like the aliens that are occupying the city have decreased. It's likely they're moving to somewhere else.
What?
The enemy is coming. How did you get here? Isn't this a rescue team? Doesn't seem like it.
This is Rescue Team A, engaging the aliens.
Team B, under attack! There's too many of them! Someone killed the aliens!
Yeah, I got a little crew now.
The survivor took care of them. An ally did it! That was amazing! Who are you, really?
Although I don't want you to be so reckless, you are our only hope now. Keep on
That's not
fighting
true. There's
and
like
defeat all
12 of
the
you
aliens.
guys. I got a whole herd of people. I'm not the only hope.
I don't like it.
If it goes on like this, we'll be wiped out! Permission to retreat!
Thanks to the power deck.
Hey, Soulstruck with $10. Thank you, Soulstruck. Hope you're having a good weekend. He said he started playing LA Noire today. I need to play that. I think what kept me from playing it at first wasn't like PS3 only or something.
Retreat!
That made it a little bit hard to get into because at the time PS3s were still pretty damn expensive. Speaking of PS3, even Sony's like, we can't emulate PS3, it can only be done through the cloud. I assume they just make PS3s on their own, like probably very unfancy ones with big hard drives on them to do cloud streaming, but they should just sell more PS3s. I'd buy one. Why not just sell the old consoles? I hate that that's not an option for some reason. If they resold the PS3, people would buy the shit out of it. There's so many games already printed, right? Of course, they wouldn't make any money off the games, so I guess that would be the reason.
Left this area.
Too bad.
Now continue to attack and recover the city.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I kept listing off things that were good for us, like people who buy the games, not stuff that's good for the company who makes them. See, that's where I failed. Well, they're mostly dead. Playing it with the increased facial expressions mod, there's a mod for that. That sounds fun. I love shooting these guys. They explode in like a million ways. Remember when they said it was impressive in Doom Eternal that you can damage enemies? Well, this game had it in spades.
I've made up my mind.
I study literature. I hate running around.
And it has advanced super smart AI.
I was a cook before I enlisted.
Do you mean it?
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
We shall not shout at the sound of our lungs. To be calm, we bold will save your guns.
We sung 2 different songs. That's how talented they are. All right, yep, time to move.
It's just a matter of time before they find me. Please save me.
Soulstruck, yeah, the PS2 early on sold because it was an inexpensive DVD player compared to... Like, if you're buying a DVD player at the time, you're still paying like $300, right? So you may as well just have a PlayStation. Was usually the thought with that. And the Wii didn't play DVDs at all. My throat's mega dry today. I drank all the water, walked 3 miles, been doing that every day, 3 miles, happy with it. Maybe we'll do 4, but you know, 3's fine in an hour, not bad. And I'm still dehydrated. Might have something to do with that giant, never mind. No. We wouldn't smoke a giant bud. That would be irresponsible. If you're gonna be a gamer, you have to do prescription medication. That way, when they bust you with it, you can be like, look, it's just for my social anxiety. Is that why you needed the Percocet? Yes. It wasn't to win the tournament. How many streamers you think are like doped up to the gills? Because the way some of them behave, like, I get being energetic for a show. I've done it before. I did the Planet Dolan thing for years. I know what it's like. It's like, hey, you gotta energize yourself here a little bit. People can hear when you're tired, and you need to like smile a little bit because they can hear when you're not smiling. Okay, I get that. But then you see somebody's like, I stream 8 hours a day, and I'm active all the time. There's no way. There's not like, you know, a little bit of something extra helping them out. You know what I mean? Like housewives that have Black Betties, right? And they clean the entire house 8 times over. There's definitely, maybe it's that G Fuel stuff. We got our new G Fuel Opium Edition. It'll proven to give you faster reaction time than regular aspirins. Regular sports drinks, I'm sorry. Cody says that's what they did in the living room for the family movie nights when they're younger. They had a PS2 in the living room and they had vivid memories of getting beaten Tekken by their mom. That, you know, that's nice. The PS2 really was a great system at that point in time because everybody was focused around VHS and DVD and TV, right? So you kind of had your Grand Theft Auto machine along with your I'm gonna watch Austin Powers machine or whatever, or Fight Club. This is what you'd be watching, or maybe that Dawn of the Dead movie at the very end of it, like watch Dawn of the Dead then play some San Andreas. Good times. Soulstruck said he used to smoke weed and he could tell me from experience it strangely made him better at games, particularly GTA. But one thing weed will allow you to do is kind of just focus on one thing, right? Now, what it's not good for is entertainment. If you want to act or whatever, cottonmouth aside, your expressive range is dampened because it's, you know, you're just narrowed in your perception. Black Bite asked, hey, Hellman, just catching up from yesterday night. We ended up having a friendly mortal team near our tank and clear the way for us to fix the tank and move out and end up winning. Well, I don't know what game you're talking about, but that sounds fun. What game are you talking about, Black Bite? Oh yeah, OCD LA Noir is on everything now. Got a PC version. I ain't bought it though, because I was like, I don't know if I won't play it. I like games that are story rich, but when I play a Rockstar game, I tend to want to do things.
Since we can hardly destroy
And maybe maybe I haven't
just
played it, so
focus
maybe
on
there's more to
attacking the
LA more than I
drones for
think. But you know, PS3 tech is fun, but it's, you know, as interesting as PS2 tech. I could just as easily pop on Baldur's Gate and say, look at all the detail, look at all the effort put into making the water move around.
Sadly, nothing
It's not
worked.
very interesting. And if I'm going to do that, we're going to boot up Deus Ex. I'm going to show you how it predicted 2020 perfectly.
The majority of the drones have
You
been
want to see a
destroyed.
game? You want to see a game based on the last 10 years that was made 20 years ago? Deus Ex could be a fun playthrough. Now it's a slow game though. If you think my brain can be slow and dry on the commentary in an open world game, wait till you see me in a stealth game. I hold my breath while I'm hiding from stuff. I can't make smarmy whips while I'm hiding behind buildings, desperately clinging to the shadows.
Something is coming out from the mothership!
Let's do it your way.
What's that? It's a new type of drone! Attack your right! Be careful on the left! Got it! Nice! One kill!
Awesome.
I've been hit! Protect the engine! They're attacking us!
Really close.
They like to fly right above you.
Fire at the new type
Love it.
drones. We need to collect new data.
Destroy the new type drones.
Their equipment is really something.
These guys are tough!
Their armor is too thick. They can still fly even after being hit.
Damn it! Get your ass down!
Shoot them once they're
There you go, get rid of these flyers. Flyers are scary because it's sometimes hard to tell how many there are.
Switch to attack mode.
Check on both sides!
Now the flying missions are annoying because I can't see my feet, so I don't know where I am when I'm shooting things in the sky.
You're quite good at flying.
Here, I have another round of these. Here we go, yeah.
This is
They're not
Scout.
twice as many.
The mothership is dropping off new type drones.
More drones! They're coming! On the right! Reloading!
Destroy the new type drones. These are pure killing machines. The previous drones are nothing like them. So this is the real power of the enemy.
Take aim at the right!
If they start dropping these drones in other parts of the world, that would be a great disaster for humankind. We must do something.
I'm trying. There's a lot of them to shoot. I'm doing something.
This type of drone will be called Type 2 drone from now on.
Type 2, that's
We'll
real
start
creative.
to work on countermeasures.
It's not a disc, it's a wing.
I won't let you get my right!
Attack its right side.
No way!
I'll swap my magazine.
Why do they call it a baker's dozen? Why are bakers constantly trying to defraud people out of their loaves of bread? It kind of pisses me off just thinking about it. Dumb bakers are in line with the farmers. Daylight savings time, baker's dozen. We're being gaslit by the people who feed us.
Take aim at the left!
It's in the third round out.
Good job!
The new type drones have been dispatched.
The new type drones are coming at us!
We're almost in the enemy's
Yeah, I'd say my least favorite missions in EDF are the ones that are mostly air. Like, there's a few of them that are good, like the giant hornet's nest. That one's kind of fun. But EDF 5 isn't as bad as 4.1 on that. 4.1 had, like, this weird honeycomb thing that would envelop the sky, and you had to shoot all these little different honeycomb nodes, and, boy, those missions sucked. EDF 5, it just throws a couple, like, hey, look, it's just air stuff missions at you, and you can spec up to combat that. It's not possible to deal with. If I had to pick, like, a favorite air enemy, it'd be the Hornets, because they're just a lot more fun to fight. These things are kind of dopey. It's hard to, sometimes it's hard to tell if you even hit them or not, you know. Where the hornet shoot blood all over the place, or ichor, or whatever bugs have.
Check on your wound later. Go for the left. Not possible. Good shot.
I'll check on your wound later.
The enemy is dispatching a new type of weapon.
A new type of weapon?
Autonomous battle robots. They will act on themselves once they land on the ground
Hey,
and destroy
Ian White, good to see
everything
you.
around.
Yeah,
Their
Zombie
combat
King likes
strength
honey
is
buns. Honey buns
phenomenal.
ain't bad.
We might need
Black
to
Bite asks
sacrifice
if
a
I'd
whole
stream
team to
Titanfall 2
simply take
not
out
multiplayer
one
with the
robot.
campaign. Maybe. I mean, I don't hate Titanfall necessarily. Maybe down the line. That's at like
We
a
have
12-hour game. It's not
over
too long.
1,000.
And I got a copy of it. So
like
maybe
they're
some
determined
Titanfall.
to
It
end
does look
the
like it has an
human race.
interesting campaign. But it's also one of those games where like there's a lot of
really getting out
keybinds
of
to
hand.
learn and master. So if you're looking for somebody to play proficiently, then you may not get what you're looking for through me playing it, because I've only played a bit of Titanfall, a little bit of multiplayer, and a little bit of the campaign just for fun. But I do remember constantly hearing that the Titanfall 2 campaign is underrated. I believe it.
Too far. Leave it to me.
Titanfall 2 came out at the end of the throes of the idea to where the single player game is dead. Nobody wants to play them anymore. At least that's what companies like EA were saying. Now look at Elden Ring taking all their game sales away from
Do your
them.
best.
They can't even sell a Babylon's Fall or a Godfall or whatever fall. Nobody wants it. Elden Ring's right there. Anyone tried Devil Dogs? Never had Devil Dogs. That food or a game? Hard to tell. You'd love to see me play it and get attached to it and the Titan. Well, I mean, you know, crazier things have happened. Oh God, airborne fighters. I might skip over these airborne. Oh, I did at some point. Hey, look, here's a bunch of other Inferno mode completions. Well, okay, I guess it's time to pay the piper then. Okay, if I'm playing airborne, okay, I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna warn you, I hate these airborne missions. They piss me off. So I'm gonna go grab a drink. I know it's only been 42 minutes. Please bear with me. I'm thirsty. Where's my Be Right Back? There it is. I'll be right back. It won't take too long, I promise. But I need caffeine to get through this. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Thank you for waiting, by the way. You ever trim your fingernails, then try to open like a drink lid? So fucking embarrassing. I'm like sitting there, and I get my coffee here, and I'm peeling at it with my beautifully trimmed fingernails that are just divine and perfect, and I just can't get a grip under the fucking piece of plastic. So I gotta go get a knife. Okay, airborne fighters with some coffee so I don't like lose my mind. Zombie King, I agree that EA is evil. However, evil though EA may be, they still made Command and Conquer and Titanfall and all these other good games, so like, See, it's easy to hate Ubisoft. If you got rid of all the Ubisoft games, I think most people would survive and be like, well, I missed Assassin's Creed, but okay. In a way, EA is better because they buy up all those companies. Oh, Dead Space. I forgot Dead Space. Oh, I love Dead Space.
Look at that! Fireballs are coming down! Are those enemy mobile weapons?
Why does it have to drop here of all places?
Just right above us. Shitty luck.
Have we been cursed?
He said the shit word.
They're standing up. They're starting to walk.
Enemy robots! They're walking over the buildings! They're walking over the buildings! Are those long legs designed to avoid obstacles and roam free?
Robots that can fight regardless of the terrain? Can't believe they created these fearsome machineries.
Something is coming down from above.
Look up!
Dog in the microwave urban legend. Sorry to say, Red Dragon Empress, but psychos exist well before the internet.
This might really be the end of the humankind.
But no, I don't care for animal abuse stories, if that's what you're asking. I wouldn't even put a frog in a microwave. That's awful.
The enemy sent out
Not to suggest frogs are a lesser animal, but you know, there's not a whole lot going on in their head.
The legs aren't just for
They're almost
walking,
fish
but they're
level.
equipped with cannons,
I've seen them get angry though. I think if something's capable of anger, it's capable of feeling. Anger is probably the most honest emotion out of all of them.
The enemy's strength was greatly reduced after we destroyed the leg cannons. Focus fire on
No,
their
I'm just
legs.
gonna use my OP DLC weapon to get rid of those annoying things. These introductory levels aren't my favorite, but if you're new to EDF, the introductory levels are kind of important.
off from the sky!
Because otherwise, you'd fight these things, you'd be like, what the fuck are those? But now you know.
Robots are being dropped to the ground. There's a lot of them.
Is this happening around the globe? Can't imagine how bad the situation will be.
Now, there's that one person who trolled Chris Chain and like boiled a hamster.
You need to destroy them all.
I don't know why you think that would impress anybody, but you know, there's all sorts of types out there, isn't there? People will do a lot of crazy things for attention, that's for sure.
This is Wing Diver.
The only time it's okay to boil a hamster is if it's end times and there's no other food around, but your hamster's still kicking. At that point, you can boil a hamster. But only at that point. And a microwave wouldn't even work to cook a hamster properly. So that's stupid. Anthony Barber says this is 4Kids level voice acting. That's a good compliment. I think it's 4Kids level too. Ian White's never heard of EDF. Earth Defense Force is a game that there was a Super Nintendo release, but I don't really It's a completely different game the Super Nintendo release. So if we're gonna go back to this style of EDF, it starts on the PS2 under the Global Defense Force brand. Came out on PS2 in Europe and Japan. Did not release in America. So you can play this game on PS2, believe it or not, and it's pretty much the same style game. Then it came out again later as Earth Defense Force 2017 on the Xbox 360 as a discount title. At the time that came out, I was working at GameStop, so I didn't have a lot of money because GameStop did and continues to pay jack and shit. So when I was working at old GameStop and I see EDF on the shelf, I'm like, oh, I can afford this game. And I saw the back and it's like, shoot giant aliens with guns. It's just a big arcadey shoot 'em bang bang game. And I was hyped for it. My coworkers mocked me. They said that game looks stupid, Hellbent. Like, what do you play? Like, I play Kirby. I'm like, well, I can't compete with Kirby. I love Kirby's stupid fucking face. So you got me there. But I got the game, brought it home, $40. It's about like 6 hours of work for what they were paying me back then, and yeah, no, I'm not exaggerating. I enjoyed it. I loved it. I played the shit out of it, and unlocking weapons and going through the harder difficulties and all that stuff was great fun. And it introduced me to the idea of playing a game to where, kind of like Dead Rising in a way, to where they give you a ridiculous amount of enemies to fight, right? It's not like Shadow of the Colossus to where there's just one big enemy, or like an arcade shooter where they just like throw random crap at you. No, it's giant organized sets of enemies. Now, in a mission like this, it isn't very well reflected. At least what I'm saying is it's a little bit on the stingy side with enemies, but these are introductory missions. That's why I tend to skip them. It's like, there's all this enemy works.
Something is coming down.
But when the game's really popping and it's throwing hundreds of enemies at you at once, that's what I like. It's like kind of an extension or evolution of the arcade style that I used to love so much with games like, I don't know, Metal Slug, Contra, pretty much any arcade shooter, really. Just arcade shooter on a 3D axis. Third-person style. That's how you got into Monster Hunter on PS2 days. Oh, and you used to work GameStop as well. Well, then you know, yeah. The PSP was a very popular device among me and my coworkers. Pretty much everybody just played PSP and DS because it was the only hope you ever had to buy a new game. You're not buying a 360 game at $60 on that pay if you want to eat food.
Something is going on up there.
Fireballs incoming!
DeRoy severely damaged.
I have no qualms cheesing these particular enemies out either. If it were like a horde style mission, I might bring in a fun gun like the, I don't know, the Fracture. But for a mission like this, I don't mind bringing in the cheesy stuff. Anyways, a big part of the game is finding out what works and use it.
There's something falling from the
Purist
sky.
types don't like to hear that stuff, though. I do understand, though. You got to make up some rules in an RPG game if you're going to be competitive about it. That's why the Demon Souls Bloodborne people can be kind of antsy about your vitality, for example. But hey, I know for a fact a game with an RPG system is designed for you to take advantage of enemies' weaknesses. Otherwise, why are there weaknesses if they're not to be taken advantage of? Why would you design something with a flaw and then go, oh, you're playing it wrong when people exploit the flaw? Makes no sense. So never feel bad or like you're not playing the game for real
small group of people
just because you used an optimal strategy. Anyways, that mission's done. Look at all the goodies on the ground. I can't pick them up. If there's a flaw this game may have, it's the picking up the boxes part at the end. I do like how they panned this one out with dialogue. That's nice. You get a chance to run around, but the amount of time it takes to grind up to the point to where you're Inferno ready. And don't get me wrong, I don't think that there's any way to beat Inferno without getting hit, so I don't think you can beat Inferno without some health. Hey, Nico, I appreciate you. Likes do help. But I try not to be pushy. Because it's video game time. It's time to relax. Well, anyways, that wasn't so bad. And I already did that one. Our underground. Oh, I love underground missions, though. And we'll come back and do it. The idea is to beat every mission on Inferno. Scuffle in the city. For some reason, I didn't do this on Inferno.
The battle has started. Let's move it.
Advance!
Well, I see why I probably didn't have, like, I probably had a G&M rifle or something like that, which I love the G&M, but having to hit the trigger every time, well, that was like a penalty you paid with that rifle. It was a piercing single shot, kind of like a carbine. But unfortunately, it was also the most powerful weapon in my armory. But it required that I just hammer the shit out of the fire button. Every shot was a trigger pull. Which I don't have to tell you how annoying that is when, like, your bread and butter for a game to where you have to hit the enemy up-teenth time. Because it's the weapon you have to hit the button for each time. It's kind of like GTA in the running. If there's something I hated about GTA, it's having a hammer circle to run Red Dead Redemption as that issue 2, of course. I do understand the desire of, like, well, it's gotta be like real life. You would get tired in real life if you ran everywhere. It's like, well, then why are you making me mash the button? Just make a little stamina meter. Those have always been okay. Nobody minds a stamina meter. Mash the button to move faster. Worst design thing in a long time. I don't know why they keep doing that.
Next 3, secure the right.
Next 3, copy that.
I don't mind mashing the buttons once in a while. Resident Evil 4 and 5 did a good job of, like, you know, giving you a button mashing challenge. It wasn't like, hey, fuck your thumb. But, I don't know, it reaches that territory of like, hey, this might not be healthy to do. I don't understand why they don't reel it back a little. I need you to feel the struggle. I pressed this the button real hard.
Shoot, that one's doing much.
Games have succeeded in doing that, though. Remember those anybody play those arm wrestling arcade games where they got the big robot arm and it, like, pushes against you like by like 90 pounds? I think it goes up to 90. I'd be surprised if it did more than that because somebody like break their arm on it, right? I wonder how many people have gotten fucked up and completely destroyed by the arm wrestling machine. I've heard of, anyways. There's a friend, and he showed his broken wrist to prove it, so I can only assume he's telling the truth, but he's playing that punching bag game. Punch the bag, it'll tell you how strong you are. So he's drunk, and he just whips the shit out of it as hard as he can and breaks his fucking wrist. I don't know if he got the high score on that one, but I hope he did. Hope it was worth it. Now, anybody who wanders across this puke-stained arcade cabinet will know that I hit the bag the hardest. I am the strong man.
We've engaged the enemies. Check on you later.
Requesting support. Phase 4 is engaging in. Providing support. Cover the engaging units.
Too many aliens. We can hold no more. Incoming.
Don't shoot! Too far! The answer is yes!
Believe it or not, I am focusing here, though. You can easily get, if you're surrounded by these guys, they can melt you even with a ton of health. By the time you notice you get hit stunned to death, and there's really not much you can do about that. There's too much smoke, can't see.
We'll take it from here.
It's had to aim by radar. Hey, where do you think you're
Confirmed
going?
landing ships.
Engage the enemies right here. Get ready.
The aliens are descending from the landing ships.
Adjust formation. Focus on the powered exoskeletons.
Enemies in large number.
Battle will begin soon.
Next team, prepare for combat. We will defend the infantry.
Yes, sir.
Next 2, Roger.
Next 3, Roger.
Next 4, Roger.
Yeah, that's the one you want to look out for. The one with the big Spartan laser will ruin your day. It's all about reading the radar. That's how you avoid getting hit. Well, that and making sure to finish off the enemies, well, that helps.
We have found new alien weapons in Australia. We will call them shield bearers.
What's that?
A device that creates a light barrier. The barrier will spread out like a dome and block out all attacks.
So it's something like a shield.
The shield bearers are not armed, so they pose no threat by themselves. Nevertheless, they function as bunkers to protect the aliens.
The operation was a success. Mission
Oh,
completed.
how tiny we are, but everything's big. The sense of scale in this game kicks ass. Anthony, I agree. And I am the Order. And this game, Zombie King, Scotty says, yeah, Ragdoll. This game takes great advantage of the Havoc physics engine. Cool. Let's do it.
Monsters are lurking in the dense fog.
We have to do it if the citizens are in harm's way. Let's go eliminate the monsters.
Fly in this fog.
Very risky flying in this fog. I'll be careful.
Use your radar. That's all you gotta do.
Outside the range.
Then again, Arianis, or whatever that thing's called, is a huge pain, and he will fuck your world up.
What's the situation?
We'll fire them by radar through the fog. That way we can hit some out of our peripheral and hopefully move in on the Arianas and take them out before they snatch us up. You know, let's take the right side here. Let's not go deep into the center. That makes no sense.
Exactly. Fighting in the fog is giving us a huge disadvantage. We'll launch the attack when the fog is cleared. Watch out for those webs! Destroy Aranea!
The alien units are approaching the city.
Okay,
It seems that shield bearers are coming with them.
So, they're finally here.
Shield bearers have caused serious damage to Australia. Humans are no match for aliens being protected by the light barrier.
What do you mean?
The light barrier will block our attacks while the aliens can fire through it from inside. It's like a magic mirror. Only the ones outside the light barrier can get hit.
All right, I gotta charge in to get help. Okay, I chose the wrong path. That's a tough one. When everything turned into Silent Hill? That's a good question. You know, I'll say something about Silent Hill. I really like the fandom for it because they haven't been treated to a game in like a real Silent Hill game hasn't come out since what, the fourth one? Which is in like 2004 maybe? Something like that. Pretty long time ago, almost 20 years ago. So imagine going 20 years and having the latest cool game get canceled and then still being a fan. And you see it on the internet these days. I think there's probably more Silent Hill fans now than there were when the games originally came out. Which is interesting. You'd think like, hey, they're not making any Silent Hill anymore. So how could there be any fans for this thing that isn't made anymore? Well, there you go. People find a way, I guess.
We have to do it if the citizens are in harm's way. Let's go eliminate the monsters.
Fly in this fog. Friends are coming. It's Aranea. Aranea is the natural enemy of wing divers. What should we do?
Very risky flying in this fog. All be careful.
Take this guy down.
What's the situation?
These silly monsters are attacking citizens from the big hall.
Spiders are so much more dangerous on Inferno because they can jump half the map distance. And with this fog, I can't tell if they're near me or like above me.
Unlock weapon safety devices.
Okay, fighting in this fog is giving us a huge disadvantage. We'll launch the attack when the fog is cleared. I'm dropping! Shock absorber, condition 4. Continue to fly until...
Use your own judgment to change to flying combat.
Okay.
The alien units are approaching the city. It seems that shield bearers are coming with them.
So, they're finally here.
Shield bearers have caused serious damage to
Ah,
us.
shit, I gotta get rid of this thing.
Humans are no match for aliens being protected by the light barrier.
What do you mean?
The light barrier will block our attacks while the aliens can fire through it from inside. It's like a magic mirror. Only the ones outside the light barrier can get hit.
Oh, that's one down. That was tough to see. Not a fan of spiders? Yeah, fear of spiders is a huge thing. There's like a whole medical term for it. Arachnophobia. I think there's like a secondary term for it too, to where it's like not a fear of spiders, but a fear of things with 8 legs. Which I suppose is, justifiable. I mean, it could be poisonous. You don't know what the spider is. There's so many different types too. Jeans versus intergalactic armor. Well, the nice thing about blue jeans is that they are what they are. You really can't corrupt or turn blue jeans against the wearer. Worst you can do is make them wet or dirty. Or a spaceship's pretty flat, or a spacesuit can be all sorts of hard to move in. It could be flammable if it's protected against certain things. Also, if you run out of oxygen, you gotta take your helmet off, and then what are you gonna do?
New enemies confirmed.
Hey, Moltnamer, EDF indeed. We're gonna play through a lot of Inferno difficulty levels here. Try to get my Inferno completion for the Ranger going. Then there's more fog. Thankfully, this one's a little shorter. I'm gonna reload this weapon while I can and move back. I can still get melted over here.
One person is missing. I'll follow your order.
Oh yeah, and the silver spiders. Nice thing about the silver spiders, they drop a lot. Bad thing about them is they got a real large amount of armor, and their damage is also pretty high too. That's like not even close to the worst thing about them. It's mainly their insane health pool. If you don't have a piercing weapon, they can really be a detriment to your ability to defend yourself.
Stabilizer, max out. The sensor has caught the enemy.
Confirmed. Battle robot.
The scout has spotted the enemy.
Get rid of this thing immediately. Oh God, or at least try to. This is going bad.
Can we destroy the shield bearers?
While the shield bearers block our attacks, they allow aliens' attacks and buildings to pass through. This means they will determine whether the contacting objects are threatening. In
Crap.
other words, if
The worst
they don't
part is
see
I
us
can't
as threats,
see.
humans could be able to go through the barrier with a low speed.
You mean just directly hit the barrier?
In Australia, a fencer unit bravely broke through the barrier successfully. But they were completely annihilated eventually. We must prepare for the worst.
Isn't there any better option?
God damn. Oh, I can't see. Oh, mercy. Ah, okay. I gotta be more aggressive on this one. I did a stream of the remake of Destroy All Humans, Anthony. It's a pretty good game. Although, Destroy All Humans is a game that I like, but I can't see myself playing it more than like once every couple of years, you know what I mean? I could play Resident Evil 2 or RE7 or something like that once a year, but Destroy All Humans, like you play it once, it's like, well, there you go. You know, that's all there is to it. So I'll give you a tentative maybe? I mean, Destroy All Humans 2's coming out again, right? Maybe we'll just wait for Destroy All Humans 2 to come out, play that again since I hadn't touched that in several years.
Monsters are lurking in the dense fog.
We have to do it if the citizens are in harm's way. Let's go eliminate the monsters.
Destroy Aranea! Fly in this fog. Threats are coming! It's Aranea! Aranea is the natural enemy of wing divers. What should we do?
Very risky flying in this fog. I'll be careful.
What's the situation? Objects crashing from the sky, confirmed!
Confirmed damage of the wings! Monsters are attacking citizens from the thick fog. We've engaged them. Dense fog. Shot! Amazing! Yes, sir! Fighting in this fog is giving us a huge disadvantage. We'll launch the attack when the fog is cleared.
This fog is rough. Not such an issue on the lower difficulties. Wonder what the end game of EDF is in the whole series. Well, Nyoku, they kind of seem to all exist in a different universe.
It seems that shield bearers are coming with them.
So, they're finally here.
Shield bearers have caused serious damage to Australia. Humans are no match for aliens being protected by the light barrier.
What do you mean?
The light barrier will block our attacks while the aliens can fire through it from inside. It's like a magic mirror. Only the ones outside the light barrier can get hit.
Okay. There it is, spinning its web. Stabilizer, max out. Ready to shoot. Here's the enemy. You don't have to tell me. Fire! Transfer power to weapons.
I gotta somehow guess where that enemy is while shooting spiders off me. That's rough.
Let's eliminate those monsters now.
He's behind a building now, I think.
We have to protect the injured. Leave this one to me. Hold on. One kill. Awesome. Fire! One down.
There we go, yeah.
It hurts. I'll wrap you up. Report to the medical center. The wings are abnormal. Such wounds won't stop you from flying.
Confirmed. Battle robot.
New enemies confirmed. You don't have to tell me.
So, 3 of them.
I'll show you my techniques. Go. Go. Fog is getting thicker. Watch out. Cover the wounded. I'll show you my moves. Switch to burst mode. The enemy is close.
Can we destroy the shield bearers?
While the shield bearers block our attacks, they allow aliens' attacks and buildings to pass through. This means they will determine whether the contacting objects are threatening. In other words, if they don't see us as threats, humans could be able to go through the barrier with a low speed.
You mean just directly hit the barrier?
In Australia, a fencer unit bravely broke through the barrier successfully. But they were completely annihilated eventually. We must prepare for the worst.
Isn't there any better option?
I just can't see the damn thing. Oh, hey, there it is.
Fog has cleared up a bit. It's better now. Let's start firing combat. But the thing found us.
Lock-on missiles would have been handy here, but the lock-on missiles would lock on to every segment of the enemy's leg.
Really close.
Causes some issues. Yoku, I agree. The EDF games are dumb good fun. Plus, with the 4 classes being so unique. Well, I would say unique. The difference between some of them's a little less unique once you get used to the game, but, you know, at first glance,
Unlock
pretty
weapon
unique.
system.
Like, the fencer controls like a mecha. The aerator has all these huge bombs and stuff to set off, but no real good guns to use on his own. And, of course, all the vehicles. Then you got the wing diver, whose ammo is tied to their jetpack, but they can't sprint or anything. All the classes are pretty good. The only one that I ever have troubles with is the funnest one, the aerator. Aerator's really fun, by the way. Maybe we'll break them out in a bit. I don't know if I got the gear to really do it, but maybe we'll see. Fencer's probably the strongest class, but it does take a lot to master the controls for him. That's right, Wing Diver. Ah.
Okay. Down. Awesome.
Activate the maintenance system.
Well, let's reload the Blazer just in case. I don't think we're gonna need it here, but like David.
You could be spotted once we attack. The enemy's coming at us full throttle.
Ready for flying combat.
Yes, sir.
It's not good enough. Charge!
Annihilate all monsters.
Hey, here comes the fog again. Well, at least we got radar.
Shooting range.
That mission wasn't too bad. I like an EDF-5 that you can level up your weapons. Okay, so we got this mission, huh? This would not be a good mission to bring the aerator out on. The aerator hates these things. Thank you, Zombie King.
Confirmed to be enemy's new weapons.
Are these light barriers?
We have to break through those barriers.
Launch an airstrike to distract the enemy. Wait here for further instruction. Airstrike in 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Shield bearer successfully destroyed.
Those shield bearers will deflect any objects they see as threatening. Our reverse operation seems to be working.
So they don't perceive human beings as a threat.
These barriers can even block artillery fire. Watch me destroy them. There are aliens.
Shield bearer destroyed.
Fencers, keep on fighting.
Copy.
They can attack from inside the barriers. Be careful.
Annihilate all shield bearers.
These guys are super fucking annoying, though.
Dive! Dive! Dive!
Anything that's invincible is rough, but these are big shield bubbles with legs that can move on their
Protected by
own.
the shield bearers are hard to handle, so stay sharp.
Shield bearer elimination confirmed.
Don't give up! Everything all right? Keep it together.
Remember that shield bearers will move once they detect incoming intruders. By then, the light barriers will change positions too.
I'm gonna loop around while those ants fight with him, and then come up and shoot the laser up the robot. That way the shield goes away. Get out of here, shield. Be gone.
I'm grateful for your help.
EDF doesn't leave men behind. I'm free, but I still want all things.
Shield bearers incoming!
Destroy all shield bearers.
Yeah. Destroy shield bearers. Got it. Again, another like enemy introductory mission, right? These are probably the lamest ones. They're not bad. They're just not my favorite, I guess. I always feel like they stretch it out a little bit. Like, just to make sure you understand how to fight them, we're going to send you a third or a fourth round of them. Which, admittedly, I probably did need the first time I played the game. I'm not very good at paying attention. Oh my god. Ah, damn. Oh, he's got a little bit of shield, huh? All right. I can beat this.
Confirmed to be enemy's new weapons.
Are these light barriers? We have to break through those barriers.
See, where a fencer would have had an advantage there is that they have a shield that can actually block enemy attacks. It's difficult to use, but it works really well once you know how to really use it.
Engage.
And you can kind of turbo past high damage stuff like that.
Those shield bearers will deflect any objects they see as
Oh,
threatening.
that was a mistake. We can recover from this, though.
Seems
It's
to be
fine.
working.
So they don't perceive human beings as a threat.
Barriers can even block artillery fire. Watch me destroy them. Go, go, go!
Fencers, keep on fighting.
Shield
Nope,
bearer
I couldn't. Okay,
destroyed.
that's fine. Hey, I just won't get hit by the artillery this time.
Confirmed to be enemy's new weapons.
Are these light barriers? We have to break through those barriers.
So what's your favorite budget
Wait here
game?
for further
Not
instruction.
indie game, but budget game. Mine's obviously Earth
Airstrike
Defense
in
Force.
3, 2, 1.
It's hard to think of a better budget game, honestly.
Shield bearer successfully
Ah, I did
destroyed.
it again. Hold on.
Confirmed to be enemy's new
I
weapons.
did it so effortlessly last time. I just swooped in there, killed him, ran through the explosions, no problem. Now I'm getting ate up.
Launch an airstrike to distract the enemy. Wait here for further instruction. Airstrike in 3, 2, 1. Engaged.
Shield bearer successfully destroyed.
Those shield bearers will deflect any objects they see as threatening. Our reverse operation seems to be working.
So they don't perceive human beings as a threat.
Go, go, go! There are aliens!
I'll teach him to fear us.
Barriers can even block artillery fire. Watch me destroy them.
Shield bearer destroyed.
Fencers, keep on fighting. They can attack from inside the barriers. Be careful.
Annihilate all shield bearers! Let's go!
The shield bearers are a good enemy for the balance of the game, though. It gives the fencers some area to kind of flex. They can dash up in there, pop out their shield, you know what I mean? So the ranger can run in there and just eat a whole bunch of shit, and the wing diver can hover in and maybe get in and out. The narrator himself
Remember that
doesn't have
shield
too many
barriers will
options
move
outside of
once
trying
they
to ram a
detect
robot in
incoming
there, which
intruders.
usually doesn't
But
work
then
out
the
too
light
good.
barriers will change positions too.
The fencer can just dash in there, block stuff with a shield, and clean house.
Aliens protected by the shield bearers are hard to handle, so stay sharp.
I'll back you up! Keep it together! Hold on! I'll help you!
Shield bearer elimination confirmed.
Somebody help me!
Who's gonna kill it? You really are a bunch of brave
Attack its right side!
I'll figure out something!
This ain't even the most annoying set. They don't have an enemy spawner. The real annoying ones have like an ant mound or something they hover around. They just keep sending ants out at you, or even worse, like airborne enemies. Those are rough. Chasing this one down though. Well, I was until this crimson ant, that brave one, got me.
Shield bearers incoming!
Destroy all shield bearers.
Prepare to engage.
And no health there. We'll be alright. Surely I'll be okay without all my health, right?
Please leave it to me next time.
Destroyed.
All right, well, that's one. Two more to go.
Crap! Too far! Confirm distance with the enemy.
Need a huge can of bug spray. Bug spray is an item here. Unfortunately, it's not very effective. Grizzly, there's Earth Defense World Brothers on the Switch, but not EDF 5. World Brothers is okay. Not my favorite, though. The spin-offs for EDF aren't bad. Like Insect Armageddon and Iron Rain and World Brothers. But they're not as good as the main ones. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I need to move. Time with this one. Really need that health cube over there.
Expectation. Somebody help me!
That ain't grab me's kind of good. I'm invincible during that. Here we go.
Target shot down.
Destruction confirmed.
There we go. See, just a couple of strategic tweaks, and something that seemed like it was impossible is now possible.
All shield bearers are eliminated.
If we run into shield bearers in the future, break through the light barriers to destroy it.
No shit.
Each attack is death-defying. That is too risky.
But it's the only way to destroy the shield bearers so far.
Get fired up.
This is the first time someone has destroyed a shield bearer. And we even have survivors. You're amazing.
This is why I became a soldier. George got chewed up!
Hey, there's a G&M rifle. They used to be my favorite. That's got good stats even for right now. I mean, although the current rifle I have is like this, but fully automatic with a 180 round magazine. You get the idea. PT means penetration. God, I had to learn so much terminology that I've completely forgot from playing the Japanese version. But I remember to be excited anytime I saw the icon for penetration. I'm like, oh, that's a good gun. Grizzly Boy, this game has lore, but not in the way that, you know, what's a good way to put it? It's not like the bad guys have a deliberate, like, here's why they're coming to Earth, and here's the leader of the Galactoids who are coming to destroy Earth, and they hate us because of this, and yada yada, none of that. The lore is aliens are invading Earth, they're killing everybody, and the soldier that you play as comes out of nowhere and saves the day. Or you lose and then you don't save the day, depending on how good you are at the game. How many branches of the military are there? Well, let's see.
Divide into 3 teams and advance.
6?
Team 1, Roger.
Right?
Team 2.
6 sounds right. Actually 7 because there's
Team
Space
3,
Force
Roger.
now. So whatever number you got plus the Space Force, or whatever that's worth.
You fight.
This is Team 2. Start
The
investigating.
Space Force is officially
Team
recognized.
3 is now heading to the mountaintop and exploring the area.
Countered flying type.
Eliminate them.
Tiny machine. Team 1, prepare to engage.
Destroy the flying type around!
One kill.
Good job. They're almost there. There's the reinforcement. Plan X. Yes, sir.
Incoming.
Clear. Enemies are wiped out. Do you think we'll win?
That's absolutely wrong.
Seems like we're flying. Seems to start. Good job. You're good. Go to the this sentry's reinforcement. Eat me? Bring it on!
I can hit.
I'll check on your wound later.
Team 1, eliminate the nearby flying type.
Ready?
I'm correct. Yeah, there you go. I was thinking, of course, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. Then you got Coast Guard, National Guard, and then Space Force.
Really?
Advance! Destroy the flying type!
Orders can't be wrong. You watch too much TV.
This is Team 2. Flying type discovered.
Team 3 speaking. Flying type confirmed.
I guess if times are really desperate, you could add like the ROTC guys and Boy Scouts.
How come there's so many of them? Too many of them! Why? Do they have a nest here?
It's unusual to see the flying aggressors move in flocks.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah! Fine, I'll go around. Yeah, the Hornets aren't too bad, although they can be real bad in certain environments. The nice thing about them is they give a good reaction to being hit, so it's kind of easy to notice when you've done the right thing and actually hit them.
Really?
This
Get up
finding
here
is
to
crucial.
Yeah, there we go.
Approach their nest and collect data.
All teams, approach the nest from different directions. Team 1, move across the mountain ahead and approach their nest.
Climb up this mountain! Let's go! Rush towards the peak!
Are we really gonna climb this mountain? I wish I could fly too. You're too heavy to be a wing diver. Try to lose 20 kilos first.
20 kilos? Saying that with an American accent? That sounds so strange. Hear an American go, lose 20 kilos. You only ever hear Americans talk about kilos when they're buying Coke. Oh, hey, Pops. I'm doing okay. I'm just enjoying some EDF. Guards and Dragon requested the game. And it's a rare treat for me on this channel, so I'm taking Saturday to enjoy this. Hope you're doing good, Pops.
Move in towards the hilltop.
Head for the mountaintop! Let's move!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Team 2, heading to the hilltop.
Team 3, moving towards the peak.
See, the reason why this one sucks is being on the hilltop kind of ain't great. It gives the Hornets real good advantage on you. They can get you easier.
It's the first time ever that humankind has witnessed a nest of the flying aggressors. Their fertility is probably superior to species Alpha and Beta.
What a nightmare.
Wish I had more to say about this mission other than the Hornets are fucking annoying. But I mean, how do you design an enemy in a video game and make it fun? I mean, they gotta annoy you somehow, right? I think as long as stuff isn't invincible, I'm usually happy, even if it's overwhelming.
How come such a huge nest exists?
This is way too big!
Attack their nest.
Attack the nest.
Monsters are coming out from the nest!
Attack the flying type.
Team 2 is fighting against the flying type. Fail to approach the mountaintop.
Nice! What kill?
You go!
Don't die. Keep watch.
Team 3 reporting. Too many flying types.
Yes, sir.
Shoot them once they're in range.
I don't know if attacking the nest in this part of the mission helps. I think it's one of those scripted, like, you know, hey, It's not time to attack you yet. Gotta retreat missions.
Look closer.
Again, not my favorite types, but necessary for storytelling. How else would you know that the hornets have a nest, for example? Oh, let's see if we fry it, if it'll make the mission go way faster.
It's a scout. Monsters are flying out from the nest.
More monsters!
That's a lot of hornets.
This is Scout. We have confirmed a giant flying type.
The queen of the flying type is heading for the nest.
What?
Multiple queens!
Just my luck.
And there's another mission with the hornets. It's way
So many
better.
flying types.
There is more than one queen guarding this nest.
We're no match for them with our current strength. All units, retreat.
I'll back you up.
Retreat now!
I want
Retreat!
Oh my god. Mission over already. Do the thing.
All teams, retreat now.
Ah, I can make it to the keg.
We don't have the necessary equipment to destroy that nest. We'll retreat for now and think of a better plan.
Yes, we will retreat for now. Holy shit. Oh god. Yeah, I win. Oh boy, that was close, huh? We almost had to do that in a second time, a third time. Well, I'm happy to have that one done. Oh, Goblin, shoot in the middle of the nest won't work on that mission, sadly. That mission's kind of like a scripted event. When in doubt, just run away.
Let's move.
We're losing our men. EDF should put more effort into recruiting new personnel.
Yeah, even if they have to force people to join.
They're already doing that.
Destroy the teleportation ships with the hooligan cannons.
Hold on. I can take out that one spawner early if I'm quick about it.
We're losing our men. EDF should put more effort into recruiting new personnel.
Yeah, even if they have to force people to join.
They're already doing that.
There we go.
Destroy the teleportation ships with the hooligan cannons.
I do like the name Hooligan Cannon.
Hooligan cannons firing in 3, 2, 1.
Teleportation ship successfully destroyed.
So that's the hooligan cannon?
Directly penetrated the enemy ship's armor! Ground units, move in.
Oh, I didn't have to blow it up. The hooligan cannon's got it.
Shoot down the teleportation ships.
Fire at the teleportation ships!
I thought the hooligan cannon was gonna do it, but okay.
Hooligan cannon, fire!
Teleportation ship destroyed.
Holy shit! Oh fuck! Well,
Hooligan cannon, open fire.
that's not looking good. No, bogey, I'm dead. Alright. I gotta rethink that.
Let's move!
We're losing our men.
I don't think I need to change my weapons, I just need to change my approach.
Yeah, even if they have to force people to join.
They're already doing that.
Destroy the teleportation ships with the hooligan cannons. Hooligan cannons firing in 3, 2, 1.
Teleportation ship successfully destroyed.
So that's the hooligan cannon?
The hooligan
Directly
cannon?
penetrated the enemy ship's armor! Ground units, move in. Shoot down the teleportation ships.
Fire at the teleportation ships!
Now, I kind of want to be in this ravine here when I fight the spiders. I don't want to be up high. Being up high is kind of bad. Although that kind of rings true for almost any war game. You really don't want to be like up high on top of a mountain where people can just knock you off the top.
Hooligan cannon, fire!
Teleportation ship destroyed.
All right, now I'm going to run away.
Good job! I'll back you up. Hit the
Hooligan cannon, open fire.
Reloading ammo!
Attack! Yes, sir. Enemy ship destroyed.
The hooligan cannons are still in experimental stage and can't fire consecutively. We have to shut them down for now. It's our turn to take care of the rest.
There we go. I took care of the spiders.
Advance.
That's across the enemy! Let's
Do I get a raise?
Gosh! Let's go! Run! Move!
We have confirmed that the mysterious monster Oculus, whose whereabouts was previously unknown, is around the combat area.
What?
About to say what's a trap here, but it's just regular ants.
Oculus!
With the right approach, I ain't so bad. Hey, Arculus, what's up, big guy?
Why is it here? Was it attracted by those monsters?
Oculus got hit. The attack seemed to work.
Attack Arculus! Don't let it pass!
It'll be the greatest victory in history if we eliminate Arculus. You'll get more than a Medal of Honor.
I mean, the Medal of Honor is good, but not dying is also pretty cool.
We almost got Oculus!
You all right? Oh, no!
Arculus, humankind's biggest enemy. It's finally going down.
Oh, I wish Radar could tell me what's helped and what's not. I gotta use my superior eye vision. Actually, I gotta kill these things. I'm not gonna get a chance to grab help. They'll hit stun me out of it. Let's get lucky here. Let's dash. Maybe I'll brush up against the HP or two. There's one. That's the one I saw earlier. I was like, I'm gonna get that health, and I got it. Just the one, really. Surprised not one of these enemies dropped one.
Arculus escaped.
The enemy's moving! It escaped? Does it mean it was afraid of us?
During the rain.
No. It's in Oculus's nature to avoid staying long in one place. Instead, it prefers to move between multiple regions.
So it left simply because it got bored. Shit.
Good night, Isabella. Oh yeah, the camera's amazing, the goblin. A well-performed ambush goes a long way in just about any game, but especially EDF. Classic victory. I already did sweeping monster balls, all right? Oh, this one. Oh, boy.
Lights on.
Commence operation. Don't underestimate them.
A night raid. We wouldn't be so troubled if this strategy worked.
How come they'd approve this operation?
They should at least send more people.
We're small in size. The enemy should have trouble finding us, especially in the dark. Let's move. You lead. I'll cover you.
We're going around.
Running again?
Why did you join the EDF?
I don't want to answer that.
I need to farm some armor. I think I got more armor than I need, Dragon Man Firebane, but the deal is you got to eliminate the enemies quickly. I'm slacking on that a little.
Confirmed to be enemy's landing ship.
Alright, can't do anything about that landing ship, so I may as well kill what I can here.
Don't shoot. You don't want to create an unnecessary sound.
Not quite sure what's aggroed on me or not. But I want to run into those bubbles, pop
The enemy didn't notice
the
us.
protector, then kill the tripod, then focus on the big aliens. The tripod gets loose, the amount of shots going through will certainly hit stun me and cause issues. Hey, stupid, good to see ya. Here we go.
Shield bearer destroyed. An enemy landing ship has appeared in the sky.
These laser guides are the worst. They obscure your vision. It's terrible.
I'm sleepy.
Damn. Yeah, let's reload the blazer, try to pick up some health. Maybe the AI will help me out on the other end. Oh, it's bad. I can't see through the smoke.
Landing ship spotted up high.
Ah, oh, son of a bitch.
Take cover. Evade.
Okay, fine, drop him. I ain't taking them lightly. I'd run out and get some help, but I got a range advantage right here, thankfully. Take full advantage of that. If I can't kill them, I can at least knock their armor off. Or get a headshot on the red frog, which is good.
I will survive.
Okay, we can charge in now. There's only a few of them left. Could still die here, but unlikely.
I'll cover you. Weapons in check.
Don't attack. You need to sneak in the dark. Really tough. If we want to win,
There we go. All right. Not bad. I was 50-50 on whether or not that could be done on the first try, considering how little I remember about this mission, but it's a good mission. We'll grab whatever crates we can just for fun on the way back. Who knows, might get a level up on a weapon that I might enjoy for multiplayer. There's a cap on the level of weapons that you can use in multiplayer that is uncapped in single player, probably to keep it fair. And I would like to do 4-player Inferno with the level cap on it. I'm getting people together who, like, you know, really understand the game and got good team cohesion and put time into the game to have the equipment. Kind of a hard deal. So that's why I end up playing solo a lot.
Mission complete. Good job, guys.
Queso Dip says good, not an Isaac stream. Okay, so we'll be doing Isaac, but Garza Dragon is very generous 2 nights ago, and he specifically requested EDF or Conquer. And I gotta test my Xbox to make sure we can do Conquer without it being an issue. My Xbox controller's a little finicky. So, I'll figure that out over the weekend. With that in mind, we're doing EDF tonight. I'm knocking out as many Inferno missions as I can, because I am overdue for finishing this game on Inferno. I mean, at least on the PC version. How many missions we got left? Oh, only about like 40 something. Let's see. Hell, I ain't even beaten this mission as Ranger. I must have done it as Air Raider. I'm gonna air raid the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a minute. I wish I had something interesting to put on, but it's EDF. It's dry, but full of action. I'll be right back. I've returned. Oh, you'd miss it for an Isaac stream? Ah, yeah, okay, so, well, hey. Geez. I'm trying to remember, there's some stuff coming out, so there may be a new game I want to play by Wednesday, right? Like a little indie number, I think, is coming out. Or maybe it's, geez. There's a few indie numbers coming out. So I don't know what I'm going to do Wednesday. But we'll put in some Isaac next week. I'll squeeze some in there for you, Queso. But I'm not sure what day, though. We'll figure it out.
Assault!
Assault!
Fire! Don't let them get away!
It's payback time!
Just kill the enemies! avenge our mates! AFE, move on. Infantry unit, cover the AFE. Team 2, spread to the right.
Yes.
Team 3, secure the rear.
Only a few aliens left.
Well, AI didn't do a thorough job here, leaving a frog alive to shoot him in the back.
The aliens are howling.
That means they're summoning frogs. I mean, summoning bugs.
Looks like those aliens are sending out messages.
They're gonna summon in a million spiders.
They must be desperate. It's too late to cry for help.
Finish them all!
The aliens seem to be communicating with each other, probably requesting backup. Stay alert.
What are those? The sky is covered in black dots.
Oh yeah, the flying frogs. Oh boy.
Confirmed to be some kind of flying objects. Unable to identify. What on earth are those? How can this be happening?
Could be birds. Their wings are flapping. They do have wings.
Hey, look! Those are aliens! Aliens with wings are drawing close!
Flying aliens! Permission granted to attack. Fire!
Attack! It is effective! Let's go!
The enemies are too fast! The tank cannons can't get a clear shot! Backup is on its way.
Take a good aim! They're fast!
Fencers, divers, go for support.
On the way!
Same here.
We need to collect new data. Engage the enemy now.
That's our only choice. There's nowhere for us to run now. Damn it!
Hard to tell the difference between the living and dead ones without the radar.
You enter the range.
These things eat people! Kill them before we get swallowed!
It will begin soon.
Talking about aerial combat, we're second to none.
Activate the shock absorber. This way!
Yes! This should teach them!
Nah, we got like 3 more ways to this
You're about to be
bullshit.
swallowed! Just fire at the enemies!
A large horde of flying objects!
Flying
Yes,
combat.
sir.
I swear.
This is Scout. We've confirmed a large group of flying objects.
Looks like something is flying towards this way!
Again? They're here again!
Approaching the enemy.
Yes, sir.
This one still overwhelms me a little bit.
Fire at the enemies and save our men!
Mainly because they're ground and air units both. So you're not just focused on the sky at these guys. You kind of got to look everywhere. Not the worst enemy, though. I like them. They used to be dragons in EDF 4. They didn't turn into flying frogs. Which, as a concept, I wonder why Nature and Evolution did not make flying frogs. It seems like an obvious thing to do. The frogs, they like to eat mosquitoes and flies. Those got wings. Frogs don't got them. Why wouldn't they evolve to have wings? I don't understand. According to science, everything's evolving back into crabs.
Good job.
Like at the end of all evolutionary change, there is only crabs.
Tiny mistake.
Shit! We got carried away!
Ready for battle.
All members, fire at the enemies.
My magazine is cracked.
it would be nice if they're a giant frog. They got giant hornet, giant ant, giant tarantula, but no giant frog. Unless you count the walking ones, but those are more people-like than frog-like. I wouldn't mind a giant-ass crazy death frog. That'd be a cool monster. We should have done. Oh, look, you got a wing diver. It's his now. There we go. You're free now.
Enemy is around. The battle will soon begin.
Sir, yes, sir. Battle will begin soon.
Yes, sir.
Sensor has detected enemies.
Prepare to engage.
Yes, sir.
I will survive.
Switch to reckless mode.
Thanks to the...
We have sent out the recovery team. They will collect biological samples at the scene. All units retreat.
Yeah, I've run away. Another one of those like, hey, here's a new enemy. Find them 3 times, then mission over. Not my favorites. Hey, Gold, good to see you. I'm Stupid says the best Joker is Mark Hamill. He's a good one. I like the Joaquin Phoenix one because it's pretty good as well. I mean, you know, Joker's a fun character because they can kind of do whatever they want with him.
Commence operation.
If I had to pick like the worst one, it would be the Jared Leto one by a long shot. I don't know if that guy can't get a break or if he just tries too much with the characters, but
there's a huge technological gap.
Like what made Heath Ledger and Joaquin Phoenix and Mark Hamill's Joker even good is that they didn't have to try hard. They naturally brought the energy of the character out, right?
Numerous shield bearers.
Where Jared Leto's like, I ate a bag of cat turds to get in the role of the Joker. And then I bit the head off dead rats, as the Joker does. Routinely shat myself and would hit people in the back of the head, as Joker, as you know, loves to do.
This is Scout. The Mothership has activated its
Overacting
cannons.
is bad. I mean, better to overact than underact, I guess, but and look, hey, I've done acting. I'm an actor. I understand like method acting. You gotta psych yourself up to be the character. But I don't see where you gotta like, you know, I have to live the life of the Joker to be the Joker. That sounds like horse shit. There's no way that makes you better at the acting. Well, you see, I wanted to get into the mind of a murderer, so I killed a bunch of people. See, I just don't think that's necessary. You can use your acting skills to pretend to be a murderer without having to actually kill anybody. That's kind of the point of the job, isn't it?
Save the Mothership for later. Destroy the enemies around first.
Shoot at the right. I'll take care of this.
Let's cover the troops in combat.
Don't go too far. You might become sitting ducks.
I'm gonna get hit by an apocalypse beam. God damn it. I've already committed to shooting this thing down. Maybe we'll get ragdolled out of the explosion. Yeah, let's just let this wait here. There we go. See, yay, I'm smart. We're able to start our way through that thanks to the red ant there.
Mothership has deployed drones. Type 2.
Oh boy, the Type 2s. They take more damage.
We can't allow those drones to leave the area. Destroy them all.
I had 5 brothers and sisters. Now, I'm the only one left.
You will survive this and go home to your parents!
Yes, home to your parents. Oh, all right, whatever you say.
We will die if we don't fight. You all right? Hang in there.
Let's go find the health, huh? That's more like it. Oh, I want to complete the mission, but I ain't running out in the middle of the giant AoE explosion deal. And to wait for that to hit again.
Awesome! Isn't the backup here yet?
In I go.
Grim Reaper, breaking through.
Shit. That is barely got out of the range of that one.
Start attacking the mothership.
I will attack the mothership when I damn well
Drones
please.
coming out from the mothership.
Attack the drones.
Mothership is leaving.
It's kind of
Shoot
fun
all
to trim
drones
them out of
down.
this guy. At least with the laser.
That mothership has left this area.
It got away.
Must have done this one a bit out of order. These guys, I think, ought to have been dead already.
The mothership
But
detests
they're dead
being
now.
attacked from below, just as expected. Our chance will come.
I never saw the show Gotham, stupid. Didn't they have a different actor in the animated series for a few other ones? There's that, well, jeez, I forgot the name of it. It's like one of them Batman movies. Damn. There's a lot of different iterations of Batman now thanks to the animated stuff. You watched all 3 Blade movies? Damn, Spirit Taker. Pop Neiman says 24-hour stream. Not tonight, but maybe another night. We'll see how that goes. Falling monster balls. Oh boy.
Here you are.
My least favorite Batman animated movie was that Killing Joke one. Boy, that was a stinker. No offense if you liked it, of course, but ooh, I didn't like it.
These bastards look weak! They're aggressors. Species Gamma. Be extra careful.
Enemy ship down! Enemy ships, 2 left!
Come rolling at us!
The species Gamma is extremely dangerous. We must destroy the teleportation ships ASAP.
Teleportation ship, just 1 left!
You didn't like the Blade Trinity Spirit Taker? I thought the first Blade movie was good. I agree the sequels were a little bit lower quality.
I just don't understand their strategy.
But I mean, you should be able to get those movies for basically free now, right? So it's not like you're paying 20 bucks a pop to watch them.
Of mass destruction, like a nuclear bomb. But with their advanced civilization, they should be able to wipe us out just like that.
It seems like the aliens don't want to pollute Earth. Unfound microorganisms exist in the monster's body fluids. When a monster dies, the fluid starts to spread those microorganisms across the land, which in turn have the ability to dissolve pollutants in the soil and our air.
You mean it cleanses our environment?
This is just a theory, but we think those monsters are there to breed the microorganisms.
So their purpose is to attack and multiply on Earth, just to spread the microorganisms across our planet.
The aliens want to build a new Earth.
I like these enemies, but they do elongate the missions because they tend to fly like way off the map. Probably should have brought a rocket launcher.
Ready to shoot. You all right, Captain? Mission clear. Looks like they're eradicated completely.
Thank goodness. Okay, enough with the tutorial missions. Give me some crazy ones. I didn't care about Batgirl's inclusion in the Killing Joke. I just thought, like, the B story was kind of bad. The characters were fine, the acting was fine, but the writing, Not everything has to be a movie either, you know. They probably would have done better as like a 40-minute short. Like, hey, here's a Batman thing for like $10. Frank Miller worked on it. Don't you love him? Well, Bob earlier said 25-hour stream or I will smith you. Well, we'll see. You know, usually when I do a 24-hour one, I go for longer than that. But life's a little too complicated right now for a 24-hour stream. I have to pick a game. Maybe Elden Ring, huh? Everybody loves that. I know I do. Red Dragon Empress, I don't think I give a kidney to a family member who I know personally.
Go, go, go!
They can regenerate after some time. Go for the kill.
Don't get me wrong, you should help people in any way possible, but when it's like, yeah, and you'll live 10 years less. Eh.
Lead them to us. Yes, sir. Blood 2 approaching.
Keep watch.
Yes, sir.
Aliens, 3 to go.
All I'm saying is if I'm giving someone a kidney, I better be like their prime benefactor in their will or something. At a minimum.
One more alien remaining.
Got it.
We have confirmed the landing ships.
This is also possible. The landing ships are coming!
And drop them, do it.
The aliens landed.
Never before seen enemies.
Never seen this much before. The enemy's new equipment. Weapons look sharp. The enemies are heavily armed.
Are these alien heavy infantry?
Days ago, the same enemies landed in North America. Our men were completely annihilated, and they took control of many of our strongholds.
The enemy's armor is far too thick! If more of them keep coming, we'll be annihilated soon. Their armor is too thick. Our attacks are ineffective.
Enemies have landed in North America and China in great number. We might lose most of the strongholds.
Damn those aliens.
Nah, we handled them fine. That was mercifully short thanks to the Blazer. "26-hour Devil May Cry stream marathon, or else I'm a-hollering." God, Molten Amber, I don't know about 26 hours worth of Devil May Cry. I think my hand would start to hurt after all that mashing, you know what I mean? If I'm playing a game for like 24 hours, it is not going to be one to where it's like XX triangle, XX triangle, X squared triangle, 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 L1, X squared triangle, triangle, triangle. Are you kidding me? The joints between my thumbs will be reduced to fucking mummy dust. Well, I gotta say, this combination served me well so far. Let's roll with it until we hit something that might necessitate. I think that's right, but that sounds wrong. Necessitate a different weapon. And well, Red Dragon Empress props to anybody who wants to be an organ donor.
Teleportation anchor confirmed.
Destroy it at once.
That is a big anchor. It can summon various types of monsters, which makes it extremely dangerous. Destroy it immediately.
Something is falling from the sky.
Another one coming down.
Very big one.
Attack the big anchor. That teleportation anchor drop can cover a large area. Watch out. Destroy the big anchor.
This would be a good aerator mission.
from the sky.
It's falling down! To the right!
Leave it to me!
Attack the anchor!
This is hopeless.
It's the enemy's reinforcement! To do. Bullseye! You good?
We are facing a critical situation. The number of aliens on Earth are increasing as we speak, while human population is declining. Soon, we will be the minority.
Not
and in
the
near
minority,
future,
no.
Those aliens will be the rulers of this planet. What then will become of us humans?
Well, it's going to be hard to vote against the Wasp population. They're single-minded and very coordinated.
We will spend the rest of our miserable lives. But even if it is a road filled with humiliation and disgrace, we will have to survive as the indigenous people of Earth.
Man, they're gonna eat you. The bugs aren't gonna let you, like, work their Starbucks. They're gonna eat you. Bugs like eating people. They love it.
Good job!
Tell me I gotta respect spider culture. Get out of here. Unless it's those cool peacock spiders that can dance. I like those.
Shoot them dead once they're in range. We'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire.
There you are.
Big anchor confirmed.
Why this would happen?
Definitely. There's the reinforcement. New enemies approaching.
Sorry, I gotta focus here. It's hard to think of what to say. I gotta visualize where the enemy's gonna be and then make some correct shots. Because if I only shoot stuff when I can see it, I won't be able to kill them quickly enough to stave off the poor advantage I have via numbers here. Oh, a gold one. That's nice. They'll end your life quick. All right, we're good. We're good. Sort of. Oh, there's another anchor I missed. Good, yeah, the silvers take a lot of damage, but they generally drop health. So if you know how to find them right and focus on them and kind of make your way into the area to which they're attacking, you can regenerate your health pretty easily. Although sometimes you get bad luck and they'll just drop like 3 armor. Or sometimes they'll just run away. Make the mission take longer than it needs to. Well, he'll figure it out. He'll come to me. Let's take on these instead. Like this one's stuck. He's got to die. Spanky, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I'm gonna guess it's roly-poly. Nope, spider? Really? Yep. That's how far they can jump.
Mission complete. Astonishing outcome. Among all of their landing locations, this is the only city that was defended successfully.
Spagio, Elden Ring's tough, but if you don't follow the main trail, basically just do all the side quest stuff, it's a little bit easier. There are definitely areas where you can power level your character very quickly and make them strong fast. But yeah, having knowledge of where all the good weapons are is important too, because there's a lot of weapons that are just kind of trashy. Then there's other weapons that are ridiculously powerful.
Let's go eliminate the enemies. They're the beta type. Very hard to deal with.
We've confirmed bigger objects.
I don't want to die.
Giant beta type is annihilated.
Huge bastard!
Like 10 times bigger.
Successfully eliminated the giant monster. Successfully annihilated the giant beta type.
And there are other monsters.
The giant beta has been eliminated. He's quoted as saying, "Oh well, okay, I guess."
The enemy at once. We'll call the giant beta type King from now on.
Just like its name, that thing's got outstanding fighting ability, like a king. Must look out for it. Attack the giant monster.
Giant monsters appear to have high combat strength.
Okay, it may charge a little too fast there. Oh shit.
King successfully annihilated.
Oh, so lucky can I pull this off?
impersonated the king.
Oh god, there's a second health, but oh, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna get smoked. Oh, lucky! We can use the buildings to slow them down, make our way through this other side, grab some of the health that may have dropped over here. Unless it's all on the rooftop. Oh, hey, an alien. That's bad. Here we go. I think we survived. That was the tough one. I like it though. Even with these high-powered weapons, they can still melt you. So if you don't, you know, economically balance your firepower and retreat once in a while, you'll get ate up. Ooh, I hear that voice. It's a big, lanky boy.
Such horrible monsters. Where the hell did those kings come from?
Fun level though, pretty tough. What's next? Aircrafts, oh boy. So this one's going to introduce me to the same things we fought earlier, the beta aircraft type, but they're stronger. And you can tell they're stronger because they paint them different.
Shit! We can't harm them at all! If we don't do something, we'll all die! The hard way. No plans at all! Where are you?
This kind of drone possesses overwhelming fighting ability. The entire infantry unit was almost annihilated by just a few of them.
Dude, you always show up at the most crucial moments.
These bastards are too strong. Don't retreat. Meet up with the sergeant instead.
Can't believe they've created such things just to destroy humankind. Those aliens really mean business.
These killing machines will be called Imperial drones from now on.
Those are no ordinary drones. Many were killed by them. Prepped and ready for... Sergeant is alive.
About time.
Can't leave him here.
I'm ready. Follow the sergeant.
Sergeant is on this track.
All wiped out.
Yeah, this mission's pretty boring. You just fight these things, and they're a little bit of a pain because if you let them shoot on you, they can melt you.
Let's start!
I'm ready.
Pat on the back. Battle.
The enemy is coming this way!
Follow me.
It's correct to enlist. I'll take down those things.
I'm ready.
Everyone stay alert.
Yes, sir. Being attacked.
Really tough. Clear.
Let's start now.
Entering the ring.
Okay.
Follow the...
Really tough.
Eliminated!
Shit, we're spotted. Let's do it.
Entering the ring.
There we go. Mission
Thought
accomplished.
I'd die here. Looks like I got lucky.
Now, pick up our weapons.
Yeah, kind of a boring one. Again, like I said, the enemy training missions I don't like too much. I think they could have put like a, oh, I don't know. I guess all solutions are fine. I could have always just skipped it, so there's that too. I think it's around like 70 or 80. The missions start kicking in a little bit more intensely. It's like 2 or 3 different phases of tutorial missions, and we just went through one there, obviously. Anytime they introduce another, like, particularly difficult enemy that you ought to keep an eye out on, they make sure to do introductory missions, which is nice in its own sense. At least they don't leave you in the dark on everything.
Cover the assault team from the sides.
We'll act as guerrillas.
We can leave the hard work to powered exoskeletons and relax.
Other troops will arrive later. We might need to do their job.
GX1, moving in.
Infantry unit, cover the powered exoskeletons.
Bad news. The mysterious monster Oculus is on a collision course with the combat area.
What did you just say?
Something.
Keep those monsters away from the powered exoskeletons.
The large teleportation anchors are initiating.
All units, carry out the mission faster. Oculus is coming.
GX2, moving in. GX1, attack.
Oh,
Big
it's
anchors
bad.
pose a big threat to us. Destroy them immediately.
GX2, attack.
We've confirmed big anchors. Please be extra careful.
approaching!
Gotta focus. Be healthier. I don't see any damn. Hey, there we go. God damn. Bob says, ain't no wings on a pachyderm. I'm too fat to fly. There ain't no wings on a barnyard pig. I'm too fat to fly. Yeah, pretty much.
Infantry unit, advance along with the powered exoskeletons.
Advance! Cover the assault team from the sides!
We'll act as guerrillas.
We can leave the hard work to powered exoskeletons and relax.
Other troops will arrive later. We might need to do their job.
GX1, moving in!
Infantry unit, cover the powered exoskeletons. Keep those monsters away from the powered exoskeletons.
GX1, attack! Finish! You got it!
We've confirmed big acres. Please be extra careful.
The large teleportation anchors are initiating!
Bad news. The mysterious monster Oculus is on a collision course with the combat area.
What did you just say?
GX2, moving in!
Oculus approaching!
GX2, attack!
The big one is coming! That's the mysterious monster Oculus!
It's here. Again.
It's not just big, but tough. What should we do?
Somebody help me! I'll figure out something.
The goal of this operation is to destroy the teleportation anchors along with the monsters. Oculus can be dealt with later.
Oh, I got the other anchor there, but I gotta take care of the frogs now. And Arglist, I suppose.
Oculus got hit!
I'm wounded! I will bring you back safely. No!
Attacks were effective. Maybe we can actually beat Oculus this time.
GX3, moving in.
Oh, this is bad. I gotta get rid of this anchor, though.
GX4, arriving soon. GX5, the same.
I think I got it this time, though.
Target hit confirmed. It should cause damage to it. Surprisingly, it's still not defeated.
We couldn't hurt it with airstrikes and missiles at the time.
Is it immortal?
We need to wear it down faster than it can regenerate. We're still working on the strategy.
The strategy for killing this is great. I love it. It's the best strategy I've ever thought of. It just hit it. You just hit it really hard.
Good.
Oculus, moving now!
Battle will begin soon.
All right, he's running away. Now we gotta clear out the frogs.
It's almost my turn.
GX4, we have confirmed enemies.
Just a tiny...
GX5, ready for combat.
Reload! Wait!
Guerrilla unit, defend the powered exoskeletons.
You up late. Yes, sir!
I'll fight with you, Captain.
Oh, there's another anchor.
Yes, sir!
Stop shaking. I will follow the plan.
I'll be the one to kill.
Good. We've achieved the original goal.
Take down the enemy.
The answer is yes!
Begin soon.
Ready to fight.
Maximize sensor output.
Yes, sir.
I got him.
Let's start the fight soon.
Oculus got away. Stop chasing it. The mission is over.
Hey, Cypher. And just knocking out some Inferno EDF5 missions. EDF6 on the way. And guards have asked for this, and I can't help but comply. Does it remind you of Power Rangers? Well, it is from that same like wheelhouse of Japanese hero fiction,
My
right?
team will join. It's too foggy to see anything. Stay alert. Almost in range.
At least the same time,
Answer is yes.
like same era. Kamen Rider, or whatever.
Yes, sir.
The fog is getting thicker.
Ranger unit is nearby. Rendezvous with them. Confirmed to be alien landing ships!
Do your best.
We're responsible
Sounds good.
for your safety. Let's move.
They're getting close in the fog!
Hell yeah, let's ambush them.
Aliens are descending!
fog is too dense. We can't see nothing.
Nah, I played Turok. You can have worse fog than this. Well, I don't think I'm gonna catch this one, sadly. I'll get him, I'll get him.
This is Scout. Numerous aliens have landed in the thick fog.
Unable to see ahead. This heavy fog works against us. We can only shorten the distance. Let's dash forward.
Easy.
Communication recovered.
I can't see clearly, but there must be lots of aliens ahead.
Please inform us of the current situation. Operation over? Copy that.
Stay alert.
This
Got
is
it.
obvious.
The fog is interesting, but I'm glad they didn't lean on it too heavy for this game. I like cave missions, though. You want to see me play Turok? Ooh, that's a tall order, but all right, maybe. That game kind of gives me motion sickness because the character bobs and weaves so hard. But it's not bad. It's a classic. Okay, so there's a couple of missions that are kind of a drag here, but I want to finish them so I don't have to do them later. But coming up are some better missions.
It's like a glowing castle. It created a fortress.
Remember what the alien has constructed an outpost and fortified their defenses. Inside the light barriers, teleportation anchors continue on producing monsters. If we fail to destroy it, we'll probably lose the area.
Airstrikes can't break through the light barriers either. We have to do it ourselves.
Let's take down the alien's outpost.
Their defense is extremely strong. Be careful. Destroyed shield bearers. Shield bearers destroyed.
Not a bad start. Damn it.
Shield bearers destroyed. Shields are down.
Alright, gotta charge in. This mission is not a snooze. This one's pretty interesting.
The submarine carrier Pandora was sunk.
This is getting pretty
It was hit
rough.
by multiple cannon shots fired from Mothership number 8.
Damn it! Have we lost our race?
We've confirmed. Shields are down.
There you are. What's it gonna be? A spider, an ant, maybe a frog? I'm guessing a spider, though. I'm sorry, an ant. It's gonna be a gray ant. Yep. You can tell because how it moves on the radar. Ah, more flying stuff. Boo. Now there's some really good missions coming up, but yeah, a few sleepers here, sadly, like this. Oh boy, look, more of these.
We might be too late. Eliminate these drones and recover this region.
Yes, sir! Our man is injured!
The garrison of this region was wiped out. You can count them out.
Are the citizens safe?
Unfortunately, only a few survivors went southward to take refuge.
Range. The city has been overtaken by drones.
The local air force was eliminated. We can only fight with our own fighters and transport aircrafts.
Incoming! The armor is broken!
Reload! The armor is broken! Hey! I'll back you up! Shot! The armor is damaged! Disarm!
Ready to shoot! Impossible! Don't die! Stay alive!
We'll fix you up later.
I'll check on your war to the left!
Sounds good. I won't let you die. Ready to shoot. This shot. We're hit.
Yeah, pretty lame mission compared to some of the others. Like, hey, it's a bunch of flyers, shoot them down. Yep, we're aware this enemy type exists. We've seen them before.
Confirm distance with the enemy. Yes, sir. You all right, Captain? I would if I could. Please leave it to me now.
Cover me while I finish reloading!
Yes, sir.
I've been shot!
I'll back you up. I'll shoot you dead.
I'm invincible!
Don't move. Don't give up.
I've been shot!
Did you see that?
Look around carefully!
Yes, sir. Go to the left.
Okay!
Reload.
Who's gonna kill it?
Yes, sir.
I feel dizzy.
Go for it. Are you shot?
Defend the patients! I've been hit! I've been hit! Look out for enemies counter!
We got one. You're good.
Yep, pretty simple mission. Shoot him out of the sky.
I will show it to you.
I'll leave the left to you!
I'll figure out something. They're coming this way. I've been shot. You'll make it. Don't worry.
I can fight.
What are those?
Here's the enemy.
Numerous flying objects spotted in the sky.
It's monsters! They must be the ones that ate up the city residents! Did the monsters, and not the drones, destroy the city?
Crap!
Attack the monsters!
Yes. Reloading ammo!
Aliens with wings!
Did they eat all the residents? I've been shot!
We have confirmed a giant flying object. I thought that was the Queen, but it doesn't match our data.
That's not the Queen. It's a subspecies. A
Goodness
creature even
gracious.
stronger than the original breed. The creature will be called Death Queen from now on.
Death Queen destroyed.
Okay, there's some help. Oh yeah, they do got giant frog, I forgot. That was really close. Got lucky with those health crates.
Countless monsters are hovering above Europe. The situation is hopeless.
Damn it.
Death Queen is a lame name, says King Blazes. All right, Frog, it's just you and me now.
All residents have been
Now
killed?
it's just me.
What are we fighting for?
We're fighting to kill bugs and frogs because it feels good.
The robots are approaching!
Next team, stand by. Master Arm on.
Next 2, Master Arm on.
Next 3, Master Arm on.
Deroy's destroyed.
Commence operation. We must stop them here.
Incoming!
Powered exoskeletons. Destroy the enemy robots.
Let's do it! Don't miss! I'll figure out something!
They're coming this way! Let's get closer!
Got it! The enemy's here!
Shoot dead once they're in range. Confirm the shooting range!
We're spotted!
The enemy's coming! Hold your fire until they get in range.
I'll figure out something!
Oh no!
Meteorites!
Shoot!
Those are robots!
Moving! Keep your guard show something!
Destroy the robots.
Get started! We'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire.
I'll figure out something! Incoming! Come here!
Now, shoot!
Showtime! They're coming this way! We're found! They found us! Now, kill them all! They're coming this way!
Into the range!
Incoming!
Come on!
They're coming this
The
way!
enemy has seen us!
Kill them all!
They're out of range. Let's get closer.
This is Scout. Confirmed large amount of aggressive alien species beta.
Enemy's closing in!
Something is falling down!
Ready to shoot.
Lesson.
We're in combat!
Heavy armored greys!
Never end.
Deroy B confirmed. Stay alert.
There are things falling from the sky! Missiles incoming!
There goes my height advantage.
This is hopeless.
It's the enemy's reinforcement. Stay on guard.
The job will never end.
It's the enemy's reinforcement.
Shoot the missiles down!
Look at those long legs!
There's a really tall one! Its head is too high! It's out of range!
You request command! The long-legged robot has got so many cannons mounted to its body!
I see our cat.
The shorter-legged enemy confirmed!
There's also the short-legged type!
Watch closely. Take aim at the right.
Kill them all!
We've confirmed different types of Deroy. Short-legged and long-legged. The long-legged and short-legged Deroys have
Doing
showed up
okay,
together.
but if I let them get in on me there, I would have gotten ate up.
Keep your cool!
Hey, Danny.
We presume those legs with different lengths were designed to best fit various terrains and targets.
Improving the general utility so their invasion can be more effective. They have mastered the art of invasion.
Do you need support?
Sure.
The
latest
long-legged and the
Spirit Taker, you have
short-legged
a
will
good
be
one, man.
called long type and short type from now on.
All Deroys, confirmed eliminated. So many people were... It was all Deroy's fault.
Hey, Basement Dweller, good to see you, man. Hey, Kaguya. Konnichiwa. Yeah, this set of missions like last 4, maybe 6 total are a pretty hard drag. So it's nice to get through them on Inferno. Are you playing this 20 minutes ago? I believe it's a good game.
Death once they're in range. There are webs! There are monsters on the webs! Move in! Neutralize the enemy! It's almost right.
They are using threads to capture their prey. Be careful.
Aranea threads can hit from distance. Never turn your back on them.
Right coming to Earth.
Threads! Dodge! I'm caught by threads! Help me!
Thanks for being our help.
Help them! Attack the Aranea! Help! Such terrible monsters!
I just want it down! You're good! I'll swap my magazine! I'll bring you back safe. I'll bring you back safe. Reloading! Can't die! 2 seconds. Got it.
Oh, you're King Blaze's Bases War? I couldn't tell. Nice name change, though. I like it.
Target that thing! Pulling me in! Kill it! Target that close! Confirm the target enemy! Yes, sir! It's all thanks to you!
It's you!
We have a tactic here! Hold on!
Monsters are coming to the surface!
I will show it to you! Let's do it! Don't miss! Leave it to me!
Monsters coming! You fool! Don't turn your back on Irenaeus, or else their threads will get you!
Attention everyone. This is the EDF Chief Commander. Humanity is facing grave challenges. The primer attack shows no signs of slowing down. Our homeland is being taken away from us, and we have no chance of taking it back. But I'll say, despair is not an option. The only path laid out before us is to fight until the end. No matter how harsh the situation, no one will overcome us, and we will stand united. The day we give up is the day humanity will cease to exist. As long as we are alive, EDF will continue the fight.
Your sister has an arachnophobia deal. Yeah, Nicholas, this is not a game for people with phobias, that's for sure.
Attack them once they're in range.
Okay! Too far! Close in! I'll take care of it! Keep going! Well done, buddy. It was the last one, right?
We're cutting through the rougher ones. Is that George Decay? Where? Which one, Molten Amber? Two real rough ones. Then we go to one of my favorite 3 sets of missions.
We divers have way.
We have confirmed the Death Queen!
We'll defend you.
There are also lots of flying types!
The queens are making a move. It appears that all queens are flying together in one location.
We must stop them from nesting. Destroy them.
We can't lose the air battle, no matter what!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Queens eliminated successfully.
To attack mode.
This is not going to be easy, but it's also a great opportunity to get all queens in one swoop. Eliminate them all.
The queen is coming.
That's a terrifying opponent. Never let your guards down.
Ready to shoot. The arm is broken.
Launch an airstrike to eliminate the enemy. Air raiders, identify target point.
Still out of range.
Shut it to them once they're in range.
I got that.
And you're dead.
Queens down.
Show it to them once they're in
Unlock
range.
weapon system.
Okay.
Good job.
Switch to cooling mode.
Thank you, Kuguya.
I'll buy you a nice meal if we come back alive.
Thanks.
Farewell, my comrades, the time has come. It's over now, my love and my family are all gone.
Here's till I will fight the endless scream. There's no one home to wait for me.
Excited? It will begin soon. System switch to active mode.
Alien spotted! Transport aircrafts have arrived on the scene. We'll leave air raiders to indicate the drop point. Aliens, you said? Were the queens called by the aliens?
Queens defeated.
We presume the aliens have summoned the queens, and together they will build a giant nest.
Are they professional dairy farmers? I'm impressed that aliens know how to improve the reproductive rate.
Goodness.
Queens, 3 left.
Landing. Check if there's any airholes for flying combat. I got shot. I'll go help the injured. Lay her down. Exactly.
Queens, 2 left. Queens, 1 left. All queens eliminated.
Annihilate all flying type.
Wait until the target is in range before you attack.
I could have been real
Now
tough
that
without the
queens have been
blazer.
wiped out, their nests are left unguarded. We'll soon devise a strategy to destroy the nests.
I'm still picking up armor. I've come too close to dying on too many different attempts to ignore armor. Thank you, Zombie King.
What terrible weather.
Can we not fight in this weather? Let's start with nearby enemies. Eliminate all monsters.
AFB will join the battle today. That will be easier for us.
Don't worry. The AFB will come to our support. Fire! We'll take the lead. Red's operation. We'll defeat the enemy. No need for AFB to show up.
Have a taste of my shotgun.
Where?
The range of shotguns is short, but it's the perfect weapon for knocking back monsters.
I'm not trained for this.
Whew, that was easy.
The shotgun came in handy.
Time for the next target. Let's go!
Advance!
Go crazy.
Okay.
You see
Gangrene to Yellow Jacket Nest. I did that once. I got on a swing as a little guy, and I guess that Yellow Jackets built their nest right where the hinge on the swing was. So when I swung, their nest got, blown to pieces naturally.
Infantry, follow up.
And they stung me like a dozen times, maybe more. That sucked.
AFBs have arrived for backup.
AFE, approach the enemies. Infantry, cover from the rear. Infantry unit, AFE's approaching the enemy.
Once they're ready.
AFE, rush in and distract enemies. Infantry unit, cover from behind.
Almost in range. Confirm distance with the enemy.
AFEs, charge in. Approach the enemy to protect the infantry.
I can fight. You can trust me.
Everything went well. Time to wipe out the rest of the enemies.
Go find other enemies.
Buy a nice meal if we come back alive.
Here says most Japanese elementary school students went to save the Earth after school. You know, it's something. I can't imagine how the economics and, you know, all that work within the EDF universe.
To the left. Scatter to the sides. Advance.
I'll be the one.
AFE, create a line of defense and cover the infantry. Line in formation. This is Scout. Oculus is moving towards the combat area.
Discovered the flying type! Aggressor species Gamma confirmed!
There's also a round monster!
All of them are difficult to handle. Those ball-shaped monsters are drawing close. Infantry unit, eliminate them when you're still armed. It's Oculus. Hey, what the heck? We don't have time for this. Oculus is approaching. Attack Oculus.
You is on the way.
Be careful!
I'll bring you back safe.
I'll figure out something.
No, it's completely useless. An immortal monster really exists. The universe is full of surprises. Time to get to work.
I'll take care of it. Show them what the Blazers got.
We can mass produce it. May change the tides of war.
Don't die.
Fully charging it. Complete the power of the entire city.
Wish the AI would take out these stranglers a little more efficiently, but what are you gonna do?
Lisa wasn't effective against Oculus. I don't think that's the case.
Laser's power is about 12% of this. Issue lies with the monster.
We have a plan to defeat Oculus. Oculus has an uncanny regeneration ability. That's why our artillery fire can't harm it. Therefore, we should attack Oculus using things with equivalent weight to that monster, and thus crush it the moment they collide.
The equivalent weight?
Get a huge crane and smash it.
We're gonna squish him.
But how do we get such a huge crane to hit it?
There should be mobile cranes in base 228.
I see. But that base is now under enemy's control.
That's why our first objective is to recover that base.
Retreat and stop
He's not
agitating
bleeding anymore.
Oculus.
That means he's leaving. Goodbye, Oculus.
All units retreat. Operation change.
Yeah, another kind of like, mission is supposed to establish story, but I never cared for the story in the game too much. I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong, but there's not a whole lot to it. It's kind of like describing mashed potatoes as your favorite food. It's like, well, it's flavorless except for the butter, and you don't have to chew it, and it's easy to swallow.
Are we there yet? Not even close. Move!
Are we going back to that base?
I risked my life to escape from that base. Really don't feel like going back.
That base is taken by the enemies. It's very dangerous, for sure.
I know. Don't worry. Leave the heavy lifting to us.
Come on, we Spriggans don't need cover. Behind! Enemies! Aliens here!
Show them what the Blazer can do. I want a weapon like that too. I'll take it with the brass.
You won't get away with it if you break it.
Good kill.
Did you see that? You're good. Heavily armed aliens.
These heavily armed bastards are hard to handle.
Let's go.
Tick! Grim Reapers, catch up! Yes, sir!
Stay out of the way, Spriggans.
The enemy spacesuits are very tough. Concentrate our attacks on a single spot. All right. Useless to destroy the spacesuits. We have to hit the aliens inside.
Enemy signs ahead. Enemy has sent out an army.
No way! Enemies coming out!
Let's go!
Protect the ladies.
Don't underestimate us.
Let's start working together.
Yes, sir.
Gotta reload that blazer before this other set gets to us. I like this set of missions.
The enemy is
A good
here.
one.
I'll take care of it.
Spare safety devices.
Yes, sir.
Let's start the fight soon.
Remove spare safety devices.
Yes, sir!
See, I go up there to help the AI, but that's a really bad position to be at. Oh well. Hey, Sharpie.
I love you.
I love you too. How was your night?
It's been good. I laid down for a little bit. I didn't go to sleep, but I just laid down.
Yeah, I got some rest too earlier.
But I need to drop by and say goodnight.
Hell yeah. Hello to you.
I love you.
I love you too.
There's monsters in the sky.
Coming from above this time.
And here come the flying enemies. Alright.
You ladies are really a piece of work.
System normal. Ready to engage.
Why did you click me?
Well done. Head for base 228 ASAP.
That's a much better mission. I like that more than the here's an enemy. Instead, it's like, hey, here's two big old ambushes. An Arctic doctor. Antarctic, like, isn't Antarctic and Antarctic pretty much the same word? Doctor says you fighting giant aliens and bugs. Yes. Actually, where does that put us? At 80. All right, well, that makes 4 hours, 5 hours, 33 minutes. We'll do 5 hours of questions if you got any. Because I'd rather leave the last 23 missions for another stream. Otherwise, there won't be too much left to do on Inferno. But yeah, kind of from about yeah, falling monster balls all the way down to monster extermination. Like, just a long drag of like, hey, we're gonna give you some upgraded type enemies, which is fine, but not exactly my favorite of the set. I think EDF 4 may have had better overall mission selection, but that might just be my fond memories of it. And I feel like too many of these missions teach you how to play the game. Where in EDF 4.1, it felt like the missions were designed with the idea that you already knew what was going on. Oh yeah, wait, there's more missions than just up to Tornado, though. I think there's like another 20. That'll make like, what, 40? That'll cover another 4 hours. And we still got the DLC packs as well, though those missions are a lot more fun with friends. They tend to be I want to say multifaceted, but not really. More rather, they got multiple objectives and lots of enemy spawners. But this was a request by Garzet Dragon. I appreciate him requesting that. And if you're listening right now, Garzet, we will get Conker's Bad Fur Day going next. I just want to boot the game up, boot the Xbox up, connect a few things, make sure it's working. I hate starting a stream and having to do like 40 minutes technical, difficulties like we did with Unfortunate Spaceman. It's nice when things just work, right? But how I make sure things work is to test them out a good hour or two beforehand at least. I just didn't have that time today because I had to take a nap. But we are definitely at the end of things here. So I do appreciate you all watching. I appreciate you chatting. We'll be back Wednesday. With what? I'm not sure. We'll see, though. Depending on what I want to play. Maybe even some Resident Evil, depending. But, well, that's going to be all I got for tonight. 4 hours of EDF is good, though. There are some games that I love that I don't want to play for extended periods of time. EDF is one of them. I like playing EDF for a solid 2 to 3 hours. Unless it's a new one and I haven't played it yet, in which case I'll play it for like 10 hours. But, yeah, it's a game I'd play for a solid 3, maybe 4 hours. Put down, but, well, it beats open world games. Although it's hard for me to conversate while playing this one, too. Some games lend themselves very well to, solo monologue style conversation where I once in a while respond to the stuff that you guys say, but this one, not so much. Later, Zombie King. Bob Neiman says, Greyhound will get you there. I'm too fat to fly. Bus tires will need extra air. I'm too fat to fly. I don't know what band that is, but I can tell it's music. I'll have to look it up. Well, we've officially hit the 4-hour point, which means my ass is out of here. Y'all have a good night. Hope you have a good week. We'll see you Wednesday, unless I got some extra time, but no promises. We'll see what happens. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting, and thank you for the generosity, Cody Nickel and Soulstruck. I appreciate you both very much. And again, Garzit got some Conker's Bad Fur Day lined up. I just got to test that shit out. Stupid, I don't know if I do Gary's mod. It's hard enough to get folks together, but Gary's mod's kind of a tough sell because of the way the servers are set up. Nicholas, you have a good night too, buddy. I'll look into it, Stupid. I'll look into it. It depends on what my friends like to play. But I'm out of here. Have a good night. We'll see you Wednesday. Thanks for watching.